Hail to thee, my kindred. I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, whenever you are. For if you are doing well, then you will continue doing well. And if you are not doing well, then you will be doing well. For I have said so, and it shall be so. Yippee! How are y'all doing? I hope you're all, doing fine and dandy in the few hours and or day, depending on when you watch me today. Yippee! Yeah, exactly. Yippee! The RNG does not concern itself with the lion. That much is true. The lion does kind of have to concern himself with the RNG, though. The lion is me, by the way. I am the lion. And I guess you are too, Wiki, considering you have bought the game for yourself, and know very much that the RNG does not concern himself with the lion. We are the lion, and I'm a little afraid of the RNG. That bloody thing. Damnable as it may be. You know, Dan, I cannot say I do. The lion? No. I do not. No. Oh, question mark, right? Dandelion? Wow. What are you, having a child now? Like, what's with this dad joke out of nowhere? There's a little bit of phlegm in the back of my throat because I had just eaten something a bit prior to stream, so my throat isn't exactly cleared up as I'd like for it to be. You know, looking at just them and the lads here on the screen, I do wonder if you can get a hat like this as some sort of increase to your aim. That would be kind of cool. Sucked too much dick. You are a special kind of person. I think the reason we left this as question mark was because we were still deciding whether we were going to redo the battle, because I believe we lost you, Wiki. We lost you. And we had redone this battle a couple of times. And it was rough. It was a rough battle. We can give it like one more go, right? We can give it an extra kick, right? I don't remember which save it was that was prior to that little fight that we were struggling at. Was it the autosave? Let me just load on the autosave, just in case. I don't think it is. Oh, yes it is. Okay. We're gonna give this fight maybe 1, maybe 2, maybe 3 goes before we finally say enough is enough and move on with the consequences of our failures. My failures as a commanding officer of this fine little troop of lads we have here. Because believe it or not, this shit is rough. Okay, we have no ground to really worry about. We have this little thing here. The lads have no helms for the most part, except the lad with the the helm, the one guy. Did I gift this lad his stuff? I think I did. We have 2 lads with crossbows and 1 lad with the javelins, along with the throwing net. I don't think I've made this guy use the throwing net just yet. Honestly, I should have given this fellow maybe some the harder helmet. One of these helmets honestly would have done this fellow well, but it is what it is. We will suffer the consequences of actions taken and not taken. I kind of want this guy... 1, 2, 3, 4. I think most of them are gonna be able to go to this guy. And that's the thing, I kind of don't know what to do with him. He's just kind of here. He's genuinely just kind of here. If I go over here, it might be a little too many steps for them to get close to him. And a lot of these fellas are also rather capable. He can go around this way. My lads just kind of tend to miss. They are just out of range. That is a little annoying. We can wait a turn. Yeah, there. And this guy is still aiming for fucking for Meek. You wait a turn. You go forwards. I think I want to move the lineup. They hate Meek. Yeah, I very much remembered the hatred for Meek our enemies had. I still don't understand why they have the hatred for Meek that they do, but they simply do. He holds the flag that represents us, and they despise what we are. The despisement for our very being is palpable. I'm gonna push this guy a little bit more forwards. And the general line is gonna move up slowly, or at least a step behind the axeman. Oh, there's a gap here. Do I want to block this? No. But I can't really send him there, can I? Well, I can. I can send this guy here. And this guy over here to deal with the guy that has the shield. This guy can go right here. And then I can move my guys a little bit closer. I say that, but I'm gonna move them all the way up and then take a shot. I might, unironically, just release the Hound and hope she does good. The next turn around, I'll just let her go, you know? let her grab onto some fella, because I think we're gonna need the extra help. How is that a miss? 80-something% chance is diabolical for a miss. Wow, okay. This hurts me emotionally. I'm gonna keep this fella up here on this side of the lines, because if I keep him over here, he's gonna get got first. And if I go up here, I can... Okay, I'm not close enough to toss the net, but I think I'm close enough to, yeah, throw a javelin. Which does nothing, because the rain is apparently deciding to exist. Never a good thing, that thing, which is the rain. It's really screwing us up here. I'm a little afraid of moving this guy forward, because I might not have to move him. No, I want this guy to be able to go around to him. I guess we're both just gonna be stuck in front of that guy anyhow. Let's see if we can get a lucky headshot here. Hey, there we go. Attaboy. Alright. They kind of suck. That's hitting the shields, but... Okay, he got a hit on our boy. That's fine. We don't really have the luxury of trying to strip them of their armor. So we'll just go for the standard hits. I think I'll honestly pop adrenaline. That guy got a good hit on our boy. We still missed a shot with our archer, which is diabolical. Stripping men of armor. I know, I know. You get a little excited at the thought. Watching their fella, you know, get got like that certainly spooks them, which is good. Okay, we're gonna have to push this fella forward. Just because this guy's already pretty damn injured. This freaking guy hits hard. Like, immediately destroys the armor, and basically more than half of this guy's health in like one hit is quite diabolical. Can we just kill this man straight up? There we go. Alright. Fair enough. I mean, it says 80-something%. There you go. Take one step. Poke the guy. Ah, there you go. Now this guy can come over here. Stab that guy. You're gonna have to go adrenaline. You're gonna have to just... I don't know if I want you there. Over here, maybe. I forgot they kind of do hit a little hard, huh? Can you hit anybody from here? %, I mean 27%, let's go. Okay, never mind. Again. Never mind. Take a step forward. Alright, that Lanceman is down for the count. Move him forwards. We might actually get through this cleanly. Get this guy behind. He doesn't have enough stamina to do anything. This guy can go that way. Or he can go this way. He'll go this way. Get over there. That guy's gonna start running probably soon. This guy, I'll get him this way. This guy, you're just gonna stay still, pal. You're just always, like, not doing well. At least it wasn't Erling this time. I remember Erling last time around was the one that would always somehow manage to, like, be on death's doorstep. Every freaking time. So at least the man's got a break. But it seems to be our flailmen are constantly the ones receiving hella damage. Which way do I want you to go? I guess I'll have you go this way. I think release the dog right now would be a good idea. Yeah, the dog's gonna get right behind him. Run him down. Ain't nobody escaping. Nobody's escaping. Although, you know, we all are struggling on the stamina. Let's see if this man can... Nope, okay. 66% chance. Not the worst, not the best. We take a step closer. Alright, you missed a 59% chance of hitting. Glorious. You do nothing because you've been doing nothing, so nothing really changes. Let's see, who's next on the lineup here? You're not gonna be able to do anything. You can at least take a step forward. And then shank the man. This guy's gonna try and bonk him a little bit. Okay, he somehow misses. Try again. There you go. We've done it. We didn't lose somebody this time. Oh, that's glorious. I don't think we probably didn't gain a lot. Oh, one worn mail shirt, which is good. Even if it's only one, it's good to get that. And another nasal helm. The mail is already in pretty good condition as well. We get the pike and the boar spear for anybody who may need one. The bows we can sell, because I don't like the short bows. Bows in general, I don't think I'm gonna like that much in this game. Crowns, a bundle of throwing axes, like basically pretty flatchians, eh. Knife. Take all that. No food, but that's fine. You know, we will suffice. Hell yeah. Alright, that was good. That was good. Victory is ours. Total freaking victory. Those conditions for our shooters, though, were pretty nasty. I really hope I can up their accuracy. I mean, I know that's gonna happen over time either way. It is just preferable. Preferable that they shoot sooner rather than later. More, you know, precisely. For the last time... Oh, this is the rat conversation. Or frickin', who was it this time? Buckard the Tepid. No. You see Buckhard and the Tepid the rat catcher, right? He's trying to convince the rat catcher to buy a rat from him. Funny little interaction, that is. See if we can get to the town. There we go. 590 coin. And the villagers are no longer terrified. I do also hope that means that the markets... Okay. The markets are still kind of struggling. So, we have enough food for how long? 2 days. That's all I gotta say to that. Just pain. It's a little pain. We do have 2 weapons. We have a hooked bill and we have the pike. Hooked bill. Pike is more accuracy. Somehow... Okay. The fatigue is more on that than it is on the hooked blade. I don't know if that even makes much sense, considering the pike is... At least I think it would be less metal than the hooked blade, but you know what? Video game logic, it's fine. I'm sure it's because, you know, they got a balance that it's better. Chance to hit head increased by 5%, 5%, 12... Actually, now that I think about it, the only thing that is lesser is just the damage, just the base damage. But the effectiveness against armor on the hooked blade is greater by 10%. While this has 60 to 80, this has 40 to 70. So there is like lowest hit damage is like 20 lower. but highest hit damage is only 10. So there's a little bit of like a proper difference. Which one would be most worth it? I mean, it's one. You only get to hit like once with these things anyhow. I guess we may consider giving it to one of our backliners as another way to just help deal with just the front lines of the enemies. Let me see who needs what. Because we're good on ammo, I'm pretty sure. We still have a bunch of quivers for bows. Buckard honestly needs better armor. I think he's like my only guy that doesn't have armor that's equal to everybody else's. He's got decent enough armor, but decent enough doesn't yeah, like this guy's got better armor than than Buckard, and he's not even a freaking frontliner for the most part. I believe it was this guy who I believe I wanted to give one of these. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, this is the tricky part, right? Because it's 6 fatigue. They're in the back anyhow. And they're not necessarily gonna be running people down. I do think I gave him the perk where he's gonna... No, who has the perk that... Okay, I thought it was this guy. Okay, no, it's my Bannerman who's got the Pathfinder perk. So I may also... I'm probably gonna end up giving these two the Pathfinder perk to make traveling a lot easier between places. And if they've gotta back somebody up with their secondaries rather than their primaries, then depending on how well the front line is holding, which it should be holding good, just in general. Well, oh, this guy's got something. What's this? Eagle eyes. Blessed with eyes like of an eagle, this character can spot a fly from 100 paces away. I assume that's like a decent stat if you have like an archer. Or maybe it's just good to have him kind of scout in general. So yeah, an archer basically. You'd want that guy. But, you know, he inherently is not an archer. He's a glutton. Oh yeah, he's my guy with brain damage. You know what? He can be a bit of a glutton. That's fine. Humbert still has the old helmets. I might pass down the ancestral little ancient household helmet down. Because it's a pretty decent helmet at 95, but I think these standard like nasal helms, yeah, they are for higher points. So you are gonna get both the new pieces of armor. So take that and take this, because I need my axe guys to be prim and proper. Patched mail shirt, worn mail shirt. Okay, so both of my axe guys are in something a bit heftier. Pike, well, boar spear. Falachians, I think I might sell. I got a lot of swords here as well, so those could be sold. I think I'm gonna keep the rugged coats, just because they are at a decent like protection. Not the best, but like not the worst either. They're middle of the road protection. I think, let me see, compare it. Gambus and, you know, it's a little higher. This guy really does need something that's more along the lines of everybody else's stuff, which he just unfortunately doesn't have right now, but since he has a shield, I'm not too worried about him. He still needs that though, so I might need to spend some money on that. Bundle of throwing axes. I'll keep that, because that's another way my frontliners can be kind of useful to me. Even if they aren't the best, like, hitters. They can still, you know, the best throwers, I should say. They can still do a little something. A little something before they meet the front lines of the enemy. I do think I am going to try to give everybody a throwable of sorts. Just to have that as like a bit of leverage over the enemy. This guy's armor's not doing too well. I don't think we have much in terms of repairs. We might have to travel to the next town over as well, just to buy better equipment. Or better, just everything, buy everything. Because right now our guys are kind of struggling in general. So, let's see. I'll give you this. And you have a sword and a buckler. I think I'll give you a pike, honestly. You have the dog as well, so that's fine. If push comes to shove, you just release the hound and, you know, Princess will do what Princess has gotta do. Champer. I can't believe they don't let us rename the dog. At least I don't think we can. I eventually need to get another dog, just as a frontline dog, just to kind of have him as like a extra little soldier in case things do go kind of south. Because some of these lads will get very hurt, like these motherfuckers, for whatever reason, Erling and Rummel just tend to get really hurt real quick. So that's, you know, that's hopefully gonna change. We have no repairs. Repairs cost here kind of suck. So let me pause. Let me save on a question mark. Resume. And I think we could probably make it to Schneefeld's pretty darn decently. Our relations are friendly with us, so you were in a battle against a bunch of zombies and then like 3 ghosts showed up that terrified like 3 of your units each turn, so everyone just runs away. Yeah, that doesn't sound too good. How do you fight ghosts? What the hell are you even supposed to do against that? You know, I too would be, you know, if I were a simple mortal man, would too run the hell away. That sounds like RNG just decided to kick you in the balls, and I'm sorry for that. I think we should be able to make it in time. We saved anyhow. We have 60 throwables, or munitions. We still have to achieve our little task, so we might end up going over to this little place where the sharp blades are. Don't know what the sharp blades are gonna do. I feel like they're gonna eat me alive, but we will see. You don't know, but you have a 5% chance of hitting them, by the way. That is horrible. 5% chance. Ugh. I feel like you just need a priest at that point. Just get him to just, I don't know, do something. You find a boy and a girl looking up a tree. The girl throws her hands up. Alright, stay here until you die. See if I care. The boy spotting you asks if perhaps you could help them get their cat out of the tree. Looking up, you do see a feline flopped over a branch basking in the sun. Buckard the Tepid if he has something up his sleeve. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask my guy to throw a freaking arrow at it. Buckard snaps his fingers. Oi, if what plan? You little runts, just wait a moment. The rat catcher takes a rat out of his pocket. You no idea he even had. He just has a rat up there? Okay. Chirping his lips like a mewling cat himself, he holds the little rodent up. The cat takes notice, perking its ears. Yeah, that's right, you pussy. Come on down. It's lunchtime. The rat catcher brings the rat to his lips and whispers, "No, it's not." As the cat descends, Buckard holds his friend out a little more. It begins to scrape and scuttle away against his hands, perhaps not trusting its master to keep it. But the moment the cat lunges for the meal, the rat catcher pockets the rat and snags the cat all in one swift motion. The children clap and cheer as he hands the cat over. Even some of the men are impressed by the fella's feline-like reflexes. Okay, okay. Buckard is, he's a useful man. His rat catching skills are coming in handy. Masterfully done. Bro really said yoink. just yoink that cat the moment it jumped. Okay, all materials seem of a better condition here. Better prices, I should say. We might grab up that padded leather. I think that... Does this town have an armory? It has a weaponsmith, not an armory. That's fine by me. We don't have another man that we could add as a fellow archer. We're gonna sell these because we don't have a use for them. One there, yeah. Probably grab a quiver of bows and either probably another light crossbow, because ain't no way. Okay, we can technically afford a normal crossbow, but that's 969 doubloons. Or 89, I can't really read it well. And I do not have the money to spend. So, we can also grab up some... In general, just some random little knickknacks here and there. I wonder if we can take that... Well, probably not. It's not a lot of money, but it's something. So sell all the quivers. We can buy... Okay, let me buy the necessities first, as much as I want to buy everything else. And we need to check on that one guy who is a javelinman. At the moment, anyhow. He's got 30, 38, 33, 37, 41. That's like actually pretty decent accuracy for throwing stuff, or just, yes, in general. At least, you know, in comparison to everyone else. Our other two fellas are at 61 and 50, so... Having 41 and 40? Yeah, that's not bad at all. We can give this guy the bundle of throwing axes. What did I say I needed? We could convert this guy, because he's really bad at throwing, like really bad. We could just make him like a standard front lineman and allow him to keep that, or we can give this to Wiki, actually. He can keep the little other thing, that little net. Yeah, I might have him try to be someone that can sneak up on somebody, catch him, and then just whack him with that axe of his, you know, after, of course, switching to his wooden shield there. So give the javelins to Wiki. Armor needs to get fixed up, and we gotta sell the bows as well. Let me get, like, one of those. I do want that padded leather. I know there's an armory in the town up north, if I remember correctly. These bows are not something I'm gonna be keeping, so I will sell them for whatever little amount of gold we can get for that. Buckler and sword. We do have a lot of swords, don't we? That's like one thing we are. You know, we have plenty of. So that one, and this one so that we have 3. We have 2 falchions. They are basically just a sword, but slightly hit harder. Same amount of armor to armor damage and, well, actually no, lower on the armor damage or effectiveness against armor, and same percentage of ignores armor. Jack, hail to thee. How do you do? I'm doing a little bit of thinking at the moment when it comes to this, because we have redone the one battle that we did the last time at the end of the stream when we played this game, and we actually won the battle without really much like loss at all, because none of our guys died. One of our guys got hurt, but other than that, we lived. So RNG was on our side that time. The lion was concerned, and his concern was unnecessary. You're good? That's good, that's good, that's good. How's being back home, by the way? I saw that you posted pictures of your family doggo. The Goldie, little golden retriever fella. Puppy, yeah. Grown-ass puppy, but a puppy nonetheless. You missed him? I bet you did. Goldies are just so lovely. A 6-star... The swords do slightly more damage. I'll keep them around, maybe. I feel like they're probably worthwhile in some way. Well, it's good against unarmored opponents, I think. Curved sword, best suited for slashing and cutting, yeah, unarmored opponents, so... Raw iron sword with some dents and notches, easy to wield in one hand. I feel like that's a very niche use for these things, I suppose, for just a weapon in general, but hey. He's 6, he's still a baby? Oh, come on now. I meant no offense, I meant no offense. We need to buy more food, because we're running out. We'll just get more grain. Okay, is it just me, or does the grain look like rice? Because in my brain, I always see it, and I have the urge to call it rice, even though it's not rice. It's like every time I'm like rice, and I have to correct myself. I have to just whack myself internally. Padded leather. Your sketch of Val's new model is looking so good. You think so? It was just a little bit of practice because I haven't done anything in a week. Or maybe a little more than a week. So I was like, ah, shit, you know? Like, I gotta get back in the swing of it. It's just a sketch. Wasn't planning on... Maybe at some other time I will make something a little more official, you know? Something more refined. Fully sketched out and everything. But for the time being, you know, I feel like that was good practice for the little bit that I did practice. I wanted to see... Okay, I gotta see how far that other town is. I don't even remember which town it was that I got. Okay, this place, right. That place. We could head up there now, or we could go and try to deal with the sharp blades. Because armor in general is gonna be costly. One of my guys is kind of hurt too, though. Which one of them was the one that got hurt? Yeah, rumbled. Armor needs to be fixed up. It needs time to do that. And just healing in general also needs time to do that. So we can probably wait around. We can afford it for the time being. I'll just speed up the process. We'll stay in this town. Give it a day or two. And then we'll just buy some extra food, start marching on, see how things go. Let me also save again, just in case. Because we did have a funny little interaction with the villagers of this place, where we ended up getting a cat off of a tree. Because we have a rat catcher on our team. The rat catcher came in clutch on that. Who would have known? Who would have known? You probably can get those kinds of interactions if you have other people with various little different skill sets or backgrounds on your team, which I think is kind of cool. Maybe the option doesn't show up, I would imagine, because the first option was to try and shoot it down with a arrow, which I think would have just ended up with us killing the cat, honestly. Okay, we're almost out of food there, so... Man, our guys eat. Like, they eat. 28 provisions per day. So the men are like, we're gonna desert you. It's like, what do you mean, guys? Come on. And get some bread as well. We'll start marching on from right now, really. Yeah, everybody's basically good. Okay, so most of them only needed a day. This guy is still, you know, is still a little pierced on the side, but he's just gonna have to deal with that. Unknown garrison. Good luck, gentlemen. Onwards. We gotta accomplish something with our lives here. Hopefully he doesn't get an infection or something. That would be rather, unpleasant. And hopefully they have some food after we defeat them. Oh, if we defeat them. I am not very confident in our... Oh. Ruins of whatever the hell? Ancient ruins. I'm not so sure I like the sound of ancient ruins. But you know what? Let's go for it. Oh, they are, orcs. This is... I have never seen orcs, let alone faced them, but this will be interesting. You stay where you are, which just so happens to be on a, you know, advantageous position. They don't seem to have any long-ranged fellas. I imagine it's going to be hard to shoot them. Just because of a lot of them do have shields. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 have shields. 1, 2, 3 don't have shields. 4. But this guy does seem to have... I don't know if... well, it probably does matter that they look like they have armor. This guy has some sort of plated armor of sorts. It's a bunch of plates together. The rest, at best, have bone and fur. So... yeah, well, I'll keep this guy on the flank. I think we can wait for the enemy to go to us. Yep, there they come. Okay. Go for the 55%. Okay, you know, you miss some, you win some, you lose some. Maybe I should have had them hold off a little bit on that. You can wait. You can wait. Let them move to us. We'll see what they wanna... how they wanna play this, really. He's gonna hold the high ground. What's up, femboy? Who are you calling a goddarn femboy, eh? But hail to thee as well. I hope you're doing quite fine on this lovely Saturday. We are fighting orcs, which I did not believe existed until now. Because, I ain't never seen an orc, but here they are. They are all lining up rather, you know, rather straightforwardly. Okay. Maybe we can get a shot on this guy or that guy. That guy's got a proper morning star. So go for him first. That barely hurt him. That's a little scary. You bought a new phone, nearly spent 300 euros. Yikes. Well, I hope you or enjoying that cellular device. Was it a have to get a new phone, or was it a want to get a new phone? None of them are close enough. Kinda both? I see, I see. I'll keep him where he is. This guy can... I don't know if these guys are gonna move around, but if they do, I'll probably move the guy with the Morning Star forward a little bit here. So I'll keep the Axeman right there. You stay there, you stay there, you stay there. You don't even get to use your, No, actually, I think we can switch if we get this guy to do, shield, not shield wall, spear wall. Let's see, who can you get? 14%, 40-something percent, 40-something percent, 66%, go for him. Okay, turns out Wiki is not the best thrower, but that's okay. He's doing a different type of throwing, you know? I forgot to get this guy some proper armor, god damn it. Your old phone was an old piece of shit that would essentially do a dice roll on if it was going to crash if you scrolled further for 5 nanoseconds, but it was still a functioning phone. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know how hard these guys hit. I imagine they're gonna hit pretty damn hard. Why is this guy's stamina already, like, up to 30, bro? You've barely done anything. I guess that's just what a spear wall does, huh? Dirty fatigue. That is something. Okay. This guy's over here. Ooh, okay. They have like a weird charge mechanic. Alright. Oh my goodness. Okay. Crunchy. Playing healer when Val is the other healer is a scary place. You're gonna have to outdo him. He does not function too well as a healer. God damn, this guy doesn't even get the range. Jeez. Okay, I feel like this guy's gonna have to just jump in there. Get into the fray of things, because otherwise our lads are gonna struggle here. I can get him right here, and maybe they'll come forward. Yeah. Oh my god. They hit him. They hit him somehow. Okay, turns out orc javelin throwers, they got, you know, they got that footballer type of build. Okay, one good hit on the young orc there. You are gonna move this way and prevent him from pushing on that way. Split that shield if you can. Okay. Good stuff, gentlemen. 15%, holy moly, this is not looking good. 58 on that guy. God damn it. Okay, he's moving backwards. Oh, yikes, dude. I might have to send this guy that way, and this guy this way. Wiki's kinda woozy from getting knocked on the on the head with the shield, I guess. Alright, he missed. That's not a good thing to miss against a freaking orc. You wanna be knocked? Why do you wanna be knocked? Okay, shield broken. You move forward. And, do a normal attack. You, good sir, are just gonna have to Do standard attacks. Move forward. Fuck. Okay, missed an attack there. That's fine. I think they do have the advantage just in how hard they can hit. Okay, the fellas over here. Oh my god, Erling, please. Erling, you just got hit like 2 times. Oh, lords. Okay, that's fine. Alright, he missed. What? Oh my lords. Okay. This fight's a little more dubious than I had believed it was gonna be. Those fucking orc javelin throwers are crazy. Alright. God damn, they keep knocking our guys too. Like, we really gotta get to that frickin' thrower. God damn, what happened to... Why can't he... Oh, yeah, switch weapons. You can't throw right now because... javelins. Or you can't attack because you had javelins. There we go. Give you that. God damn it. Well, you gotta miss now. Okay, wait a turn. Damn it. Oh my goodness. Okay, 2 men down. I think that's more than what we can actually even afford. That was Erling, too. Alrighty, let me let me redo that fight. I guess at the autosave. And this fight against orcs is a little bit rough. I think I'm just gonna have to switch this guy onto this immediately. I don't see his net being useful in this situation. I do think it doesn't entangle the enemy, so they can't like swing, but yeah, it's not looking too good. A 51% chance. There we go. There we go. If we can get that guy, that's a massive win for us, just immediately. Doesn't mean we'll have total victory, but getting the ones that don't have a shield is clearly an advantage. Get you up here, honestly. And you can't really hit anybody because nobody's next to you, right? So you're just gonna... You're gonna chillax. I'm gonna move you right here. Only 1 step next to this guy. You don't have anything on you that could help out here, right? No. So, you just chill. You switch over to your javelin real quick. I should have just put that in your hands before we even got in the fight. That's one hit. Give him that. I think I should get this guy right in there. Should I actually? No. I should let them push on us, because that's one guy there who can do some extra poking. You can't really do anything until they get close. You won't do anything until they get close. We might be able to surround them a little bit. 70-something, 15%, 75% on that guy. We'll give you adrenaline. You push over here as well. I think otherwise, everybody stays where they are. We'll see how this goes. You, on the other hand, you get to bonk this guy on the head. There you go. You get to... Let me see. Throw an axe at that guy and miss. You get to throw this at this guy and hit again. Let's do that another time. There you go. And you get to shoot over his shoulder, 77%. Damn near killed that man. Okay, he's going for him first. He's doing basically the same thing. They left their charges, that's for sure. If I put this man in there, Wolfram is rough. He's a bit tough, but I'm not sure he's tough enough to hold on against all this. I could put him in there and just have him do a shield wall. Just hope for the best. I just want him to kind of attract the attention, really. Because that's like, what, 1, 2, 3 guys around him? So do that, just to maybe be seen as a target. God damn, why they gotta hit like the ones I want to like hit them hard. That guy's knocked on the head. This guy's got no shield, so just try to kill him as quickly as possible. You get right behind this guy. Honestly, maybe even shoot at this thing. Okay, not dead. Unfortunate, but not the worst thing to have happened. Fucking javelin thrower. Okay, what do I want to do here? I miss, of course. And I miss again. Oh my god, why did he hit you so hard for? Okay, do a standard swing on this guy. Another swing on one of them. Frickin' missed. I don't know what happened to that guy, but he just kinda died. From what? I got no clue. %52% chance without breaking the shield. Fuck it. Okay, well, you know. God damn. Oh my, how do you even end up charging from up there? That doesn't make sense. He went on to hit the tile next to him. How does that count as a hit? If you weren't going directly for him. I call bullshit on that, but you know what? Who am I to... You just play terribly? You feel like crap now? Oh, jeez. I think you're doing fine. I think you're doing fine. I mean, considering I'm out here getting absolutely mollywopped with my lads. Despite my best efforts. How do you miss a forward shot like that? Oh my god. Just live a little longer, buddy. That guy is a issue for different reasons up there. The one on the high ground. I don't know. That guy's kind of up there. And I can't move forward if I don't take care of this guy. This dude's on fucking 21 health. Even if I get him down there, he's not gonna be able to do anything. Maybe he is? No, too much fatigue is the issue. So I can't even have him do anything. And he's bleeding! So he's gonna die either way. So I'm just gonna have a guy fucking dying for no good reason other than these cocksuckers are just like this, man. They just can do damage to you, and you just gotta go fuck yourself. Release the dog, I guess, because I don't know what else I'm gonna do here. And there goes fucking one of my guys. Again. That guy has like a weird little flag on him. Like, I don't know if that means if I kill him, like, the rest will just run, or what? Yeah, cocksuckers, dude. Like, they already killed one of us as well. That's a pretty big deal, and they're probably gonna kill this guy too, because even if he, you know, gets out of his dizziness, he can't get out of there because this fucker is just up there on that thing. I guess I could get you moving over here. Pass the turn, let's see what happens. Dog is dead as hell. She did good while she lasted, I guess. You miss, because of course you would. You need to, like... you're gonna die as well just from bleeding, honestly. So you may as well be useful. This guy's dead. Okay. Well, too many people are gonna die already. Again. This is bad. This is real bad. Okay. I'm not even sure if this is winnable. Just because of that, like, weird initial charge. Like, even if you have a guy doing the spear wall thing, I don't know. Maybe shield walling can prevent them from doing whatever that is? Or that might just be an innate ability they have. They just can just screw you over like that for a round, and you just gotta deal with it. Who's my one with the, Okay, let's put these in your hands first. And then you'll switch to the other things afterward. Man, I really should have just bought everybody javelins and called it a day, huh? Alright, they got like barely any high ground here. We have just the high ground. Even if we have them go for us. I mean, I guess we could do like a weird circular thing here where we can have these guys here. One of these guys can hold here. We have the flank secured, maybe. I'll see what I can do with this. I want to see how they move first. On the one place where, you know, not having flat ground is a thing. Where art thou, Yolotl? I'm in the battlefields, unfortunately, Jack. I'm in the field with the boys, and the boys and I are not doing too well. we ain't doing too well here. You're cold. You just gotta hold off. You gotta hold off. I think he'll be fine. You go over here and maybe poke one of them. There you go. You stay where you are, I suppose. You as well stay where you are. You're probably gonna jump over here in their way. Are you somebody that has a secondary that's useful here? No. You stay there, I guess. I gotta move people around real quick. You're our best archer, so you're gonna stay up here, I guess. And just go for him. I think this is the best we can do with this right here. So everybody else is gonna have to surround and smack. How much energy to throw that for? So move 2 tiles and toss this shit on that guy. You have a free shot on this guy. 12% chance on that guy. How is that even okay? I don't know how we can be. I guess because they got shields. Yeah, just shoot a shot into Narnia. Why not? I want these guys to wait until these ones push forward, but they might push on them instead. Either way, I think we are gonna stick up here. I don't want them coming out of this freaking corner, really. This little area is where I want them. Just stay in that choke point, and anything you do will fuck you up, I guess. If I go... no. Just don't know how many turns that's gonna hold him for, but... you know, he'll be there. He'll be there. Of course he's gonna do that. He's gonna come in here and protect his homeboy. Somehow the guy on the top gets freaking knocked over. Or just... conked. You're bleeding. honestly just bust adrenaline. I think you honestly have to come down from that. Because these guys are going to struggle without an extra hitter. You're already fucked up a little bit. There's a hit. They're not coming over here like I thought they would. Which means this guy, these two can't really take advantage of everything, but we'll wait and see. Alright, he's moving that way. Fun. Break that shield. You're all wonky. This guy's got no shield, so fuck him up. Ah, geez, you're still in no good condition, really? You gotta fight for your life, buddy. You are not clearly fighting for your life. Oh my lord, how are you guys missing big-ass green men? Okay, he broke out of the binds. Honestly, I think we gotta release the dog already. Not exactly where I wanted Chomper to go, but you go, girl. you pop off. you do something. The Slay, yeah. It's assuming she doesn't get slain first. Ah, man, I'm gonna have to send this fuck down, aren't I? It kind of fucks up the whole strategy, but I don't think anybody's gonna step there, so... Man, the fatigue's already affecting my guys. Yeah, barely anything on that guy. And for the love of all that's good, get the shield in your hands, young man. God damn, they hit so hard. Literally broke the armor in 2 hits. What do you mean you can't hit this man? Or is it because you have to... Okay, it's because he has the throwing axes. Kind of forgot about that, but, you know... That's one guy down. That's almost another guy down. The dog is dodging. Alright, princess, alright. There you go. Fucking hit your shots, bro. My goodness, you're bleeding too. Bro, I don't got the bandages to fix you people. Maybe this whole adventuring and slaying random fucking things idea was actually terrible and bad. Oh, lordy. Alright, get your ass over here, I guess. That shield needs to go. I still don't understand how this man misses. This one's almost, like, perishing. He also misses, because, of course. You're gonna get to reload, I guess, and take a shot. Break that shield. There we go. You are just gonna poke that guy, and yeah, that's good. That's good, actually. Okay, you can still live through that. You're just bleeding in general, bro. What do you have right now? Deep cut in the chest, and I can't even have you go into battle. This guy also kind of... Well, this guy's got a cut artery, so he's just gonna die. Who amongst my troops has, like, a fucking bandage? I swear I had one floating around somewhere. Can't be telling me I have, like, nobody with a bandage right now. You know what? You get right there. And at this point, just switch to your other weapon, because you're kind of useless right now shooting these guys. Nobody fucking has a bandage. Nobody has a bandage. I don't know how nobody has a bandage, but they don't. They simply don't. Just live a little longer, bro. Just live a little longer. We're almost done here. We're almost done with this fight. Hello, Yolato. Found any incest yet? Unk? Who are you calling a goddamn unk out here? Hook or strike? Honestly, just strike that guy. You go behind this guy. You go over here. Bonk the guy like once in the head. You try to just lift, bro. Okay, he's hurting. He's hurting real bad. You get your ass over there. No, roof, yeah. The doggy's doing work. The doggy lives for now. Oh my god. Okay. This guy's like kinda hurt. I'm gonna send him that way. And I want to have the axe guy be over there, but I don't know. I don't know. Are you sure you don't have a fucking bandage? Okay, you know what? I'll just equip that on them and see if we can. 18% chance. Yeah, you're gonna fumble that. Go over there. You, good sir, better hit this thing. You did not, of course. Get behind the dog. Bro, you're dying. You got 7 health. You can make it like 2 more turns, I think. Okay, that guy's dead. We have one more creature to slay. Oh my god, how are you gonna miss, you fucking buffoon? You're useless back here. You are gonna suffer a little bit more. The fact this thing is not dead yet is, you know, rather surprising. %16% chance, are you kidding me? Okay, just get down there, I guess. You're gonna go here, I suppose, and do something. There you go, hit him for one. Wow, that guy is actually, like, tanking all this shit somehow. You stay there, buddy. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got through that. It's like, Jesus, dude. Oh my god. Our man is on the verge of death. We need to put these bandages on somebody. White pearls. We got a bunch of head shoppers, which do crazy damage. Maximum fatigue, like 18 fatigue for 40 to 70 damage. That's assuming you hit. Like, no wonder my guys were actually suffering out here. They were getting pull arm damage in. A bit of medicine, a bit of tools. A cruel Flachian. Lightweight goblin Flachian made for cutting. That's a pretty decent sword. Tree limb. A cudgel, which just looks like a tree limb, but just with metal on it, of course. Morning stars. Yeah, they just had heavy hitter type weapons all around. We're just gonna be eating strange meat for for a few days here. Right, we can just head back to Schneefels, guys. Just go back. Just make it there alive. We need to get this man like medical assistance. Everybody is happy. We've gained renown. It sounded like a good idea at the time, but tramping around the wilderness without a map or any destination in mind turned out to be quite a strenuous way to find riches, or even a battle. Your footsore band did eventually come upon a worthy target, though, and everyone had to agree the venture was worth a while after all. I don't know how, because we didn't gain shit from that other than weapons, but okay. Arnulf is almost glowing with satisfaction as he surveys the few remaining embers of the ruins of Kragenheim. They hadn't the merest of clues we were coming. Like wheat before our size, brothers. Alien raises an eyebrow. Speak for yourself, I'm no farmer. Okay, Alien. Another challenge conquered. Alien's just like, I'm not a peasant. It's like, alright, bro, relax. But I suppose now people have earned their names. We need to make number 2s come around and exist. For once, we'll be naming people again. So let's get him into town. Let's have him, oh, come on, ambush trade routes after I did do all that. Like, how are we going into a town we've freed from ambushes? You would think that killing orcs would do that, you know? Apparently not. A fighting axe, explicitly designed for fighting armored opponents, quite sturdy. I guess that makes sense. Can't afford shit, though. So we will give up the Fletchians since we ain't gonna use those anytime soon, I don't believe. We'll keep the cruel one because it's basically a standard Fletchian, but like it just it costs the same to use as a normal sword in terms of fatigue. So I guess there is something worthwhile, right? You get like basically the advantages of this, but with the advantages of this. So sell these two swords. Let's see what we got here. We can sell off the pearls for... Okay, they're worth 770, but we get 954 for them. That's pretty nice. That's a lot. That's quite a bit of money. I suppose, yeah, the pearls are also just in general something you really want to get from these monster dudes. 20 for this. It's what, 20 fatigue, weapon skills, builds 5 more fatigue. 90% against armor. There really isn't any use for this then, right? Or the tree limb, because they're both basically the same damn thing, but one has metal on it. So it's slightly stronger and hits a little harder. You gave him the tree logs. Anything else we want to sell? I don't know if I want to sell these head shoppers. I mean, considering they basically cost as much... No, they cost more fatigue than a freaking woodcutter's axe. For what, really? Not made for human hands, clearly. Wrapped grip resembling a sword, but a lot heavier. I guess these are just kind of here more so for money than anything. I mean, they still are an effective weapon if you can hit anything with it. But yeah, they cost a lot of fatigue. Literally like pole arm levels of fatigue, if not more. We'll keep the meat. It's only gonna last a couple of days anyways, and most of it will rot. Probably. I guess we may as well give some of it up. It's worth... Most of it's gonna rot in like a day, so... Okay, give that up. Give that up. Give that up. 3 days, 2 days, 7 days, 4 days, 6 days, 5 days. We can keep these two, because these are gonna get eaten up first. Gotta put these bandages in our guys' inventories so they can patch each other up. I'll sell the weapons, I suppose, because they are not really of use to us. The disadvantage just seems a lot more heavier than whatever advantage we could leverage from such a weapon. We will leave. We will kind of maybe just shell out for the next day or two. Ambush trade routes. I imagine this job here is going to have to do with ambushes and securing the roads back. I am willing to maybe hire another guy, because we do have 2,400 right now. They don't have the padded leather, which is a shame anymore. We did get some repair tools from the orcs. We do have the rugged surcoats. Let's see what kind of lads they have in the first place. Let's see. Who the hell is this guy? Wenzel the Paladin. 10k. Holy shit. 10k. He's basically fully armored. Fully armored, ornate helmet, living in a faraway land, chasing honor and bringing death to Oathbringers, Wenzel heard of the Kindred's prestigious past and just had to find a way, find it and join up. He is a man of incredible resolve, and most importantly, he does not truck with Oathbringers. I don't know who the Oathbringers are, but this guy doesn't like them. You're hungry? Then go eat. You must go feast. We got Olaf, which is an archer with a standard bow. 900. 8 a day. Gold. But 900 to purchase. Born to a blacksmith, it's definitely somewhat curious that Olaf is a fletcher and a bower. But after so many years of making weapons for others, he began to wonder what else there was to life besides wood and strings. With his interest in bowmaking gone, can the former bowyer shoot arrows as well as he makes them? But you don't know what to eat? What do you have within the home? What do you got? You gotta have something. Rollo the Bright. Apprentices tend to be eager for knowledge. Okay, basically this guy's gonna learn quick and level up. He is cheaper. I really wish I could afford these guys. These guys look so fucking cool. And they have, like, all-around good equipment. Kite shield. I think that's like a secondary secondary weapon. Axe. Like, they're doing good for themselves. I like how we got these people just based off of the fact that our renown got higher. Your money? I know. My money. My poor money. I only have 2,460 gold. So the only one here really worth taking, unless we just want to have bodies for the meat grinder to just die. I mean, we could get 1, 2, 3, 4, and spend in total 500, 600, 800, 900 something, like 1,000 something gold on like 4 guys. Or we can get just 3 of them. Or we can get 1 arrowman. You'll consider the following. I am considering, and I have rejected your offer. We could do another job. We kind of also just need another guy up front because of our injured man. I don't know how many days it's gonna take him to repair that injury. Un taco de carne, por favor, mamacita. Okay. Yellow, can you make me food? You want me to make you food? Don't you have a whole boyfriend? Come on now. Listen, if I have to, I will. Yes for you, yes for you. I'll make you some rice and beans and chicken. There you go. solid nutrition. But he's not here. SMH. SMH. Let me save. No, the beans. Not the beans. That sounds good, but not the beans. Okay, you'll get some, like, other vegetable then. You'll get something else. So we'll find some, like, broccoli or something. I don't know. Something with fiber in it. Fuckhead. Fuck you. Bean is not a vegetable. Does it grow from the ground? Yes? Okay. It's a vegetable. There you go. Bean is a legume. I don't care. It's a vegetable. If it's not a fruit, it's a vegetable. That's how it works, okay? I didn't make the rules, Kindred. I only observe. Legume means vegetable in Portuguese. See? You've been corrected, Knuckles. You are a fool. and a scoundrel for ever doubting my great mind. We need to see who's injured and what kind of injured he is. All of my men are injured. You have an artery that needs to heal, so 3 days for you. Iron lungs. This character rarely runs out of breath, which is good. You have 2 days to 6 days. You have a fractured elbow, which affects your melee defense. Yikers, my fella. And you have a bruised leg. So basically 6 days. We're gonna be here for 6 days. You got what? Fractured ribs. Ah, damn. Okay, that's actually pretty damn bad. No wonder your fatigue is fucked. And, okay, well, I mean, you're gonna be fine in a couple of days. Have you considered checking the CD? What is this? The 90s? Let's see. Up your defense. Up your offense. Up your hit points. And we're gonna give you the 9 lives perk. You, Reinhold, are gonna be deserving of a name soon. I would say... honestly, since you also have the axes, up your throwing capabilities. And you will have the... Colossus thing. I think. Do we want Colossus on you? Or do we want Quick Hands? I think we want Quick Hands, because you got the axes to throw. See these nuts. Okay. You're gonna get executed. That's just how this is gonna go. You're just gonna get executed. 9 lives, just in case. Up your melee. Up your melee defense. Up your maximum fatigue, maybe? You're alive, which is good. Crippling strikes, cripple your enemies, lower threshold. You know what, since you're an axe guy, I'll give you that. And more hit. More melee defense. We've got a lot of fatigue in here. Up the health a bit. Can I be executed? Why do you want to be executed? That should not be a thing you want. That should be a thing you are afraid of getting. kinda. Okay, what's going on with you, huh? Okay, you need to hit better. And you need to hit better, and you need just more fatigue stuff. You need to, let's see, reduce by that much. You know what? Okay. Bullseye's probably for the best there. You are fearless? I mean, that doesn't mean that you should want to be executed. Imagine being afraid of me. Are you trying to insult me again? Because if so, I'm simply going to just turn you around and say, you know, I'm not even gonna do anything. I'm just gonna stand right behind you. I'm gonna stand like a centimeter right behind you. You're gonna feel my breath on your neck. And I'm just gonna stand there. And we'll see what happens. We need a couple of days of rest, so let me get my guys to just rest. We'll buy food as we need it. We'll take on a mission after like 2-3 days. Somebody's still gonna be injured, but we can't stick around for too long. I just want most of our guys' injuries to kind of go away. What are you shaking your head for? Like your breath can reach my neck. Okay. First of all, I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to Knuckles. Second of all, I'm just gonna get you on your knees. Easy peasy. During camp, it falls to you, the commander, to see that the company succeeds not just on the battlefield, but also in fame and riches. And so you spend the evenings pondering about a bigger plan for the kindred in your tent, while the men talk and laugh around the fire. You're never going to become a legend simply by chasing brigands and doing small-time contracts. I think fighting orcs is enough, but you know, to each their own. On his knees? Why? So he's only slightly taller than you? Oh, you're such a fucking comedian. You weren't paying attention? Well, maybe you should. Maybe open those big-ass ears of yours. Okay? You are, actually? Yeah. I'm sure you like to think that. You're very funny? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, sweetheart. Of course you are, sweetheart. Of course, hon. Let's see. I can't fight like dozens of men. Every settlement? Man, I don't want to go visit every settlement. They play their own dangerous game, but what does it matter as long as the pay is good? You know what? Let's go get work from nobles eventually. You're funny? I believe that. I believe Jack is funny. I don't believe Knuckles is funny. Knuckles has never said a funny thing in his life. You know what? We can march to Comfest. There might be more people to hire there. What about the times you laughed at Abattoir? That's different. That was past you. I'm talking about current you. Current you is not funny. Rah! I'm gonna have to wait around. And it's still locked. Okay, mother truckers. They really don't want to give us a job, man. SMH. I guess we'll, like, look around here anyhow. Let me see. Are my lads doing good? This guy's still got broken things. This guy's alive. He's no longer got an artery open. This guy it will heal by tomorrow. This guy still got a couple of days. When did I forget to... Oh, okay. I forgot to give this guy a perk, apparently. Boy, if that's true, then that does not bode well for the updates. You better pray, Knuckles. You better pray to your Lord that what you are cooking ends up well. You think it's that easy to get me on my knees? Boy, of course it is, Jack. Of course it is. Yeah, you cannot be talking right now, okay? See, even you admit it. That's what we got here. For 500, we got some basic mail. We got a funny helmet. We got a crossbow. We do need armor that is more proper for our lads. So we'll take this, and we're probably gonna take the mail as well, which is a lot of money. Who am I gonna give the proper mail to anyhow? Fuck if I know. Somebody's gonna get it though. Let's see, we got basically this guy, probably Erling. considering Rummel is, well, Rummel is level 2. Actually, who do I want? He got a better helmet, I think. Yeah, so Erling, I think I'm gonna give him the mail. And then the padded leather can go to Wolfram, which means that the other, yeah, that this padded, no, the Gambison is lesser than the blotched Gambison for some reason. That's fine, that's a special item technically. To be fair, Yols is knee size, so he just has to chomp down. Yeah? Yeah, chomp down on what? Oh, why don't we start there? Chomp down on what? What precisely are you speaking of, Chance to hit head is 20-something%. 35%. 25. I wonder if there's a way to increase the hitting people in the head thing. Your initiative is reduced only by 50% of your accumulated fatigue instead of all of it. Okay, Brawny. And then this is a special weapon specialization, which for this guy is going to be an axe mastery. So master combat with axes, destroying shields. Skills build up 25% less fatigue, which would be cool. Split shield damages to shield. Split shield damage to shields is increased by 50% when used on axes, which I don't really think makes much sense for a two-handed axe, but you know what, that's fine. Round swing gains 5% chance to hit. The long axe no longer has penalty for attacking targets directly adjacent. That's a thing for the long axe? This guy's got a long axe, right? Well, that's a great axe, so... Huh. Weird. Weird little statistics there. The back of the knee, I get scared too. causing his legs to buckle down and make him kneel down. I don't know what was planned to be chomped down on. The back of your knee, apparently. The back of your knee is rather soft, so that wouldn't be the worst spot to hit. I'll sell these level 1, like, little militia spears. Level 1. I don't know why I described it as that, but, you know. It's kind of what they are. Wine, huh? Why does the wine spoil in 14 days? It feels like it shouldn't spoil at all, but... who am I to, tell the game what's what? We will get rid of these more basic things, just because they're not really worthwhile keeping anymore. The Gambison will stay. I mean, the Felt Akaton, whatever the hell you want to call it, will stay. It's not that complicated. No violence would be necessary. I'm really easy. If you say so. If you say so. Daggers would be kind of nice, but I've barely had the chance to, like, just shank a guy. As much as I'd love to. You know you're not. You're Jack. Quit lying to me. Why are you defending Jack all of a sudden? What's going on here? You get that. You get this. Because they're just prone to basically dying. You get this. That's a little bit of compensation. My guys back here sometimes get hit by things, so you will be wearing this. And this. Since you're most of the time up front anyhow. You've got one of these. You have the dog, so you're fine. You'll get that. Would it be really worthwhile? Because it does increase fatigue. This also increases fatigue. Okay. Just in case anything happens to them, you know? Because they do sometimes fight. They do sometimes go to the, you know, kind of front lines, and I want them to be a little armored up. Just a tad bit. We still got a couple of days of healing to do, so... We can kind of just take on normal missions, I think. Meow. Why are you meowing? Jack said he's really easy, but that is not his name. Oh. I get it. I get it now. Funny. We'll execute you still, though. Jack, you're really easy. Frost, you know? You never lie. Yeah, surely. Sure. You don't lie at all. Armorer, let's see. I would like some kite shields, but those are gonna have to wait. Sell the buckler. Some of this stuff would be super cool, the heavy laminar. Even laminar itself. I think the best we could afford for now would be the... outside of like the random little pieces of mail that we get. Would be the leather laminar. I'm gonna try and focus on getting our frontliners basic mail. We can come here and... I guess this might restock every now and again. Reinforced mail hauberk. Sounds cool as hell. We can sell these for a little bit of cash. You never lie, Never, ever, ever. Hey, you said I wasn't funny, I know. Do you want me to retract my statement? Sell this. The flails, I think I'll keep them around. Why would you lie? For gains of inconsolable amounts. Could get another basic mail shirt again. No, I said I did kind of want to see what lads they have around these parts. Till the Gambler, he's a gambler. Guntram, Walram, Earhart the Disgraced. Disowned nobles often have profited from some training and melee fighting at court. Okay, so he's got some experience. We could get Einar, who also probably has experience. Deserter. Oh, okay, he says a deserter. Reiner here. He's got no shield, but he's basically got a full set of armor. 21 a day, though. It's kind of crazy. Brain being smooth right now? What does that mean? I don't know. It depends on what I said. I forgot. Yo, if you don't watch it, I might just draw you pregnant. Except instead of you having a belly, you just have a bowling ball on your skull and smear red juices all over the floor, so it would actually not be a drawing of you pregnant at all, so I lied. You have a fascinating way your mind works, you know that? A rather fascinating fashion of mental workings are at play. Keep doing that. I might wait to get more money. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait until I get more money. $9.15, and we still can't get a goddamn job over here. We got like 2 days of provisions. $60. Oh my god, the freaking Food prices are gonna drive me up the wall, I swear. Back to Schneefels, I suppose. Then we'll take a job from Schneefels and head over to Goldhoft so that we can go over to somewhere else, most likely. Lying is funny. Ask Attila the Hun. What did Attila the Hun lie about? I don't remember much about Attila, I'm gonna be honest. It's been a while. Alien asks you to enter Champer the War Dog into a local dogfighting circle. That sounds like an awful idea, but the man goes on to explain that a lot of money stands to be made in dogfighting. All the dog handler needs is an ante of 200 crowns. Damn, I guess we're throwing Princess into the ring. Money? I can't draw you pregnant, but I can get you pregnant. Wait a second. Hold on, young lad. What do you mean? Biologically? Biologically, I guess. Explain? Listen, I don't know. The lad just wishes to try and get me pregnant. The lad is scaring me a little. I do not know if the lad has the capacity to do such things, but I have heard of worse. I am not a male seahorse. Please do not try to put babies in me. So step 1, acquire fetus. No. Step 2, knock out y'all. No. You stop it right there. You stop that thought process right where it began. Let's see, you know what? It's one dog. Let's fucking... She's got this. She's built different. Step 3, open his belly. And step 4, insert the fetus. Okay, you just went on despite me telling you to stop. You regret your previous statement. You take a purse of crowns and follow Alien through a wind of darker and darker streets. Soon enough, there isn't much to see. Wet cobblestones, licked white by strobes of moonlight, lazily guiding you into what depths the city hides from those who prefer the day. Suddenly, a torch flares up and a man's face afloat and disembodied in the dark speaks out to you. The dog here for the fights? Alien nods. The stranger tilts the torch forward. Alright then, right this way, gentlemen. Watch your step. All manner of piss goes downhill. Step 5, do a funny dance in celebration. This is how we make men pregnant. About the only way I can think of, to be sure. Let's do this. Following the man's torch through the dark, you come to a building with a sliding portal at its door. The stranger gives the door a patter of knocks and it pops open as if commanded by the final rap. You are ushered in, leering faces watching from the side as you enter. Immediately you hear the unsettling din of snarling and barking. This is what you are here for, right? Stairs lead you to the pits, where a crowd huddles and around a makeshift arena of dirt and wobbly fence posts. The action can't be seen yet, but off to the side are a pile of dead dogs, and beside them sit their killers, eyes wild and blood frothing, mouths agape in horrifying panting. As 2 dogs clash in the arena, you glance at Alien. Time to ante up and see what our mutt can do. Let's go! Champer's got this, right guys? You guys believe in Champer? This is how we can make men pregnant. I'm sorry, YOLO. Listen, it's okay. This is not the worst thing that has happened to me here amongst the kindred. The kindred are debaucherous at times, okay? It is quite normal for them to be like this. What would be? What would be what? Let's see. After paying on the ante of 200 crowns, you and Alien take Champer the War Dog inside the arena. I mean, he is a war dog. Its eyes dart around as its shoulders rest against your pant leg. You can feel a quickening heartbeat. Across from you stands your competition, a scummy-looking dog handler and a massive beast more wolf than dog. The mud is missing its bottom lip, displaying a jagged row of teeth that have been chiseled to be deadlier than they already are. Scabs and sores modded its crooked body, but the musculature of its frame is apparent, and Alien whispers that this will be ugly. Shumper the warg dog jips and jabs forward, the mongrel bred with the war in him, and with an outstretched hand you unleash your hound just as your opponent does his. Damn. The worst thing to happen. Get him, boy! I think our guy is gonna die. I think our dog is going to perish. Against the more wolf than dog beast thing. Hello, hail to thee, Leslie. Leslie. Number 2. The two dogs sprint towards one another and cover the small arena in a flash. They collide, their crude bodies wheeling away from one another before their feet plant and charge in for another shot. The opponent's dogs duck underneath Jumper the war dog, then races back up, glomping onto the underside of your dog's neck. Damn. He's dead. Jumper's dead as hell. Alien's hands go to his face, his eyes starting out between his fingers. You catch as Jumper the war dog is shaken from side to side. Blood spurts from its nose as it yelps. You can hear the scratching of scissoring helpless legs as the dog tries to kick across the dirt. The audience jeers and laughs. You can't intervene. You decide not to intervene, instead letting Shumper the war dog fight and potential demise go where it may. The choice is soon rewarded. You watch as your dog gets its hind paws against one of the fence posts circling the area. With a good kick, it manages to slide itself underneath its combatant and dare tear out the dangling testicles in a disgusting display of survivalism. The poor emasculated mongrel, shrieking, wheels around only to put its neck directly into the jaws of Shumper the war dog. The fight ends quickly and almost mercifully from there. You got to collect your reward while Alien hugs the now tail-wagging Shumper the war dog. Damn! How many hours do you have in BB? Well, we've only streamed this like 4 times so far, and this is the 5th time. So, I'd say like a little more than 10, right? Because 3 times 3 times, yeah, like a little more than 10. Not a lot. Yes, general mutilation. Hey, Shumper's built different. He knows what to do. He knows what to go for. He got us some money. This is great. Our boy is proper dogfighting material. But yeah, not much. I have been given pieces of advice here and there, and you are allowed to as well. More so quality of life advice if you so wish. But not exactly telling me what to do, if that makes sense. Bro pulled a German splatter. He did. What are we here for? Oh yeah, food and a job. So, we still got a bit. We'll take a job first. We'll see what they've got to offer, and then we'll buy some food. Frazo the Younger is shaking when you greet him. He's particularly frothing with anger, or maybe he's just really drunk. Citizens of this fine town are starving. Why? Because brigands keep sneaking in during the night to raid the granaries. Bro, put someone near the granaries, what do you mean? And if we catch them, they burn the buildings down. Now we can't defend ourselves by sitting back. Now, I want to defend myself by killing them all. The man teeters for a moment, as if about to spill himself across his desk. He studies before continuing. I want you to go kill these vagrants, obviously. All you have to do is be interested and name your price. Okay, so he is drunk. Grain? Yeah. It's pretty typical, you know? Like, everybody needs food. And food is basically money, to some extent. Obviously, there is actual money, but, you know. The closest thing to money is food. So, the fact that the brigands are going here and taking food, you know, not the best way to live, but, you know, I guess it's better than nothing. 400 crowns? I need to be paid more than this, come on. 480 for, okay, 480 and the contract is done. Kill him? Sure. Not a lot, but... eh. Drive off brigands at the Bronze Nest... southwest of Schneefels. Could have made some fucked up vodka with that grain. Aye, you could have. They could have very much done that. A little bit of vodka, wrap a, you know, a nice little towel, a little cloth around the top, and just light it a flame and toss that bitch. Actually, I'm not sure you can make vodka with grain, but I feel like that's more beer. You don't have chicken? God dang it. What do you have then, lad? You gotta have something. I'll think about it, because I need to get some food. We'll get bread. Just because it lasts a little longer. Let's see. We don't really... We could probably take this as well, the bundle of javelins. And then give it to who? Who amongst our ranks has a decent arm here? We already gave this guy the axes. We got Wiki with the javelins here. And this guy has 38, so thank you for the follow. It is greatly appreciated. Can we put this in the back pocket? Yes, we can. Okay. So we can give him the javelins, and that'll give him an extra use, I suppose. You were gonna make chicken and rice. A paltry amount of poultry. Nice little pun there. You do have this protein steak meal, though. Oh, well, I mean, that's, you know. There you go. You're mixing that with your rice. Yeah. Get that shit in ya. But let me say my proper thanks to Leslie, too, for the follow. It is greatly appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Quite the paltry amount. Why are you spelling amount like that? I don't like the way you spell that word. We're gonna save. And then we're gonna take that job. We'll save to lucky us, because why not? I think that will grant us the luck. If we free this town of these damn brigands, then prices will probably go back to normal on certain things there. Okay, accept the contract. We gotta go southeast, they say? To the bronze something. Okay, it's literally right there. Southwest. I keep saying east. It's extra. Like a supersized McDonald's meal. You mean like a normal McDonald's meal? Amount. You're happy to be here? You're trying to find out whether this game is worth 30 bucks on sale. With DLC, and we'll watch a bit of my gameplay. Hey, it's a fun one, but it's hard. That's something I gotta, like, warn you about. This game is pretty damn hard. Like, just to keep a couple of dudes alive, I've had to, like, redo the same battles over and over again. Because it really is, like, you gotta pray to RNG for this to work out in your favor. And there's certain mechanics that are a little BS in my opinion, but make some amount of sense. Like if your guys are in the zone of engagement with the enemy, you can't pull them back out unless I assume the enemy is wavering or fleeing. And if they flee or try to flee while, you know, in your little zone of, you know, combat, then they get hit. Your guys basically get to hit the enemy for free. There's also a perk for that, by the way. Is there? Called footwork, you believe. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that. I'm still learning myself about this. Your scout reports have seen the following. Fortifications, many brigand thugs, and some poachers. So they don't have heavily armored guys, but they're gonna have a lot of standard little guys, and maybe like two or three archers, basically. This shouldn't be the toughest thing, I think. Yeah. Their most armored guy is probably this guy right here. With the, basically Gambison made out of leather. And none of them have shields either, so this is basically easy pickings here. We are gonna move the front line ourselves. How many? One... probably... Yeah, we can move it up slowly. We don't gotta go crazy. They are gonna have... Okay, they have a little more archers than I thought they would have. Just a little bit. 12 guys, huh? Okay, 12 on 12. Our guys are, like, heavily armored compared to them, though. So... yeah. You serve your turn. Their guys are gonna have the initiative just because they have less armor to deal with. It's gonna suck a little bit, but it's not gonna be the biggest problem. Not unless their archers get a lucky shot. And even then, our guys are most likely gonna be fine. Our melee guys backing away is kinda good for us. You go over there, Mr. Axeman. Their guys are basically just gonna stay over there. Our archers will stay here until we can move everybody forward. So wait a turn. You go over there. You go over here, maybe? Hold on. Yeah, you go over here. You go over here. You hate cooked veggies? Why? Why do you hate cooked veggies? Raw veggies are on top. Do you just like the crunch? I feel like that's why you don't like them cooked. It's because they're soggy and just no crunch, you know? How many fucking archers do they have? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they're gonna get a bit of, you know, a bit of some attacks in, but, you know, it's not the worst thing. Broccoli is cooked, so you gotta eat it hot. I get that, I get that. That's kinda fair. That's kinda fair. Get these guys. Can you shoot anybody, actually? Okay, 61% chance on that guy. 13, just shoot the guy. Hey, there you go. This guy's my best archer right now. Everybody else is kinda sucks at this whole throwing or shooting thing. Puppy staring at you. He knows, he's smelling what you're cooking, and he's wondering if he can have some. There you go. Okay, I feel like them retreating is gonna be a big issue, so we might have to release our dog. I don't want our dog to get hurt, though, so I think I'll wait a little bit more until that goes down. I'll go over here with this guy so that he can't really run away without getting hurt. I'll bring this guy over here for the same reason. That guy has javelins, so I'll bring him here, and then they got a flail. Okay, well, you know. I was worried about them hitting my guy with the flail, and then I completely missed, so... Ooh, javelin to the chest at point blank. Okay, okay, okay. He's fat? What do you mean he's fat? He can't be fat. He's just a golden retriever. Okay, I can't use my... Can't use my javelin because this guy's too close, so I gotta switch over to the standard spear, which is gonna take up a little bit of AP. Miss that. I can pop adrenaline for the next turn. Two questions. Do you own the DLC, and what's the difference? I don't own the DLC. I own the standard game, because that's when I got it. The price for when I got it, because I also got the game on a discount, but only when they were discounting it for like a small amount and not a lot. I wish I could tell you more on that though. Some of the DLCs, I'm pretty sure they mostly just add equipment, probably some amount of starting points for the story, because you do get to select like a sort of like starting point or beginning kind of story that I assume gives you either a bit of equipment or, you know, kind of affects the gameplay to some extent. And also enemies. I think some of the DLCs have to do with adding certain enemies and events to the game. And that's about as much as I know on that front. Go here. Reload. I missed on that guy somehow. Hit that guy. There we go. This guy's got a knife. That's fine. We'll move forward. We'll whack that guy. You think they asked about the difficulty? Might be wrong, though. Oh, what difficulty are we on? Difficulty, I've gone veteran. So there's 3 difficulties. And veteran is basically your middle ground. But there's difficulties for, I think, combat and difficulty for the economy. So those are like 2 different kinds of difficulties. Obviously, like, kind of its namesake, right? Like, one is kind of just how your standard game goes, and then the economy difficulty is how much things cost. I just went with, like, the middle line, which is veteran, for both things. Which, you know, even then is kind of rough. I think for most people, you should just start on, like, the easiest. Just to get used to the game at first. But if you're like me and you're just a stubborn bastard, then yeah, just go ahead, go veteran, and you'll be having your head against the wall a couple of times. Just with how things turn out to be at times. That guy missed. That guy missed. Okay, hit Wiki over there, poor lad. They are going for you. I don't know why they want you so bad. Okay, hit that guy in the head. Food smell yum. Great to hear. I hope it tastes yum too. Because if it just, you know... if it just, smells yum, but it don't taste yum, that'll be a bit of a pain. I think I can wait the next turn to reload. Stabby that guy. We're kind of already halfway on fatigue. How'd you miss? Okay, there you go. That guy's moving up. Them being closer is not necessarily a good thing for us. Because that does mean that if they take an aimed shot, they got a higher chance of smacking us pretty good with their arrows. Good thing I armored these 2 up specifically as well. Okay, maybe I can get this guy in like 1 hit. Let's see. Actually, I want to get that guy stuck in place, so let's move here. Yeah, see, you can move around certain enemies when they have that little flag up, because then you're not gonna not gonna get smacked by them. But if they don't have that flag all the way up, yeah, there's a good chance they're gonna hit you. Okay, how did my guy miss that? 66% chance. I can go for the archer, or I could go for that guy. 40-something% chance. I'll go for the 52%. There we go. Let's hit him again. Okay, never mind. He's in fact not gonna hit him again. Ooh, they hit our bannerman. No bueno. No bueno at all. I don't like it when they hit my bannerman. Mostly because this guy does not have the best resolve. So if he gets hit a little too much and feels like retreating with the banner, that's kind of a problem for us. Just in general. I'm gonna move here, see if I can whack this man. Hey, there you go. And then we're gonna move over here. I think I could probably push this guy here. And then you can step forward. You can whack that guy. Okay, yes. I forget that sometimes these archers, not Meek, yeah, poor Meek. I forget some of these guys just have the moves, you know? They just be dodging. they weave. How have you not healed from your like broken rib? It's been days, my man. Oh lords. I think I might have to release the hound because a lot of them are gonna try and flee. We're gonna try and get behind them with one guy. This guy's just gonna stay there. Let's see if we can get a clean little... Never mind. You know, do you have a knife? No, you have a shield though, for some reason. No knife. Damn it, I should have given this guy a knife. Just have him switch and just start stabbing the hell out of these people. Miss with that swing, that kind of sucks. You go this way now. Help these fine lads out. You can go over here, I guess. Oh, go behind them. Just so that you can be in cover of some kind. Let's see if you hit him. There you go, that's one. That's two. Then you push forward. Poke that person. You still got a javelin, so just toss it at somebody. That's it. I don't know how he failed that, but you know, it's kind of funny to see it. Pokey that man. This guy surprisingly has not gotten absolutely destroyed by some random, like, shiv to the neck. You're gonna release the hound. They're all kind of behind something, so I guess I could push up a little bit and hit that guy. It kind of is a waste of an arrow, but he didn't even hit him. 70% chance. Didn't hit nothing. See, now they're all... Basically, all of them are in retreat, but none of them can, because we've surrounded them, so our guys can... They still, I think, technically have a slim chance of escape. Run them down, because I want them dead. How are you missing? I don't know how a dog misses a man, but... Okay, there you go. And we can just put an arrow in there. Everybody waits their turn. I guess you can go over there just in case he tries to run off. There's another chance of hitting. You can't do anything, really, even if you go over there, so you're fine. You are fine as well. You go over here, because you can hit past two things. Okay, there we go. So yum. Nice, nice. What did we get out of this? We got a bunch of quivers. We got gold. We got a little bit of medicine. A little bit of supplies for tools to fix up armor. 2 munitions. Not really worthwhile. A silver bowl. And a bunch of arrows we can sell. A reinforced wooden flail, which I'm not sure I'm gonna keep because I already have like 2 more wooden flails. So I feel like keeping this is kinda... you know, kinda meh. Silver bowl. A large silver bowl of remarkable weight. Should fetch a good price at the next city. Okay, so we can go to the city and basically sell. We might be able to sell that at Schneefel, honestly. Schneefel has been doing us pretty good on that front when it comes to just selling us or just buying things from us, honestly. So we will attain... We will sell most of these things. The bludgeons will sell. The knives will sell. Obviously, we're keeping, like, the mead and money and whatnot. Sell these quivers. One mistake I did remember making was that quivers of arrows and quivers of bolts are 2 different things. They look the same, kind of, sort of, but one is for crossbows and one is for normal bows. So always remember that. We're kind of lucky we haven't come across anybody with crossbows yet, because that would kind of mess up our guys. Or even just, like, standard bows, because those are poaching bows, so they're not the worst things to deal with. They barely do any damage to our guys at this point. I feel like standard bows, though, would actually kind of mess us up. Especially if there were that many guys with those. Let alone, like, 5 guys with crossbows. The crossbows are pretty good against armor, I think. There you go. Really? They're all dead then? Boy, you have no idea how much you've lifted off my shoulders, Sellsword. No idea at all. Your crowns, as promised. You set a satchel on his desk and you quickly take it. And all is there, as promised. Crowns well deserved. Still gonna enter. Let's see what we can get out of this town. We probably should keep the full leather cap. Just as another little... See? Like, the normal price is $4.90, but, like, this town, for whatever reason, really likes to give us more money. And that's, like, with a lot of stuff. Basically, anything that I've gained from the enemy that's, like, valuable. The only thing that they haven't bought for a big price was, like, the wolf pelt, I think. But, yeah. Now we got damn near 3,000. Bludgeons, let's see, they do actually they do less damage, but they're more, no, they ignore armor a bit more, but they require more fatigue. Sell those off. We do have morning stars, we got a lot of them. They don't sell for a lot though, because they're kind of broken down. Sell the wooden stick. Sell the wooden flail. Sell the reinforced flail, which I kind of want to compare. Let me see. 20 to 45 damage. 25 to 55. So it's not that much of a downgrade, honestly, and it costs 1 less fatigue to use. Not bad. It's not... It's just, like, barely a difference between the two. Obviously, the proper flails are, good. More better. It just kind of outdoes it, just based off of damage alone. And I guess there's also the, effectiveness against armor. So we'll sell this off. I did want to sell the knives off as well, so... Sell that. Yeah, sell both off. Are we gonna need food? Probably not in the next couple of days. Because it will just end up eating these strange meats, which came from orcs. And I forgot again to add bandages to whoever I want to add bandages to. Let's see. Wiki, you carry 1 bandage, and Reinhold cannot, so you can, Erling. You're still messed up over here. My boys are struggling. Let me see. This guy's over here, so he's kind of gotta... He's near a guy that's probably gonna get hit a bit, so there we go. Give him the bandage. We're gonna name a couple of them, I think. Let's see. Anybody else made it to level 3? A couple of them have made it to level 3. Wilderman the Meek. Should we rename Wildemar over here? Because he is now level 4. I think level 4 will be where, like, I start giving them a name. Resolve up that, just in case. Melee skill and health, because you have no shield, so you're just gonna get smacked. Let's see. Let me upgrade everybody that needs an upgrade at first. Upgrade that. Your resolve also kind of sucks, so up that and up this. Perk, you have 9 lives. Crippling strikes, I think would be kind of good for you. But also recovery would be kind of good for you. But you have no shield. Because I'm having you double hand the weapon, so... Reduces chance... Well, hit points are increased and whatnot, so... No, I think I'd rather you do crippling damage. There you go. Because I feel like if we hit him with like a headshot with this thing, while having crippling strikes, they're just gonna end up killing the enemy a lot more. Alright, a perk for this guy. Inflict 20 additional damage, fast adaptation. You don't have 9 lives, so you need that. Footwork. There was footwork somewhere, right? So let me see. Where is footwork? There's dodge. You gain 15% of a character's current initiative to melee and ranged defense. Let's see. Okay, footwork is all the way down here. Right. Allows you to leave a zone of control without triggering free attacks by using skillful footwork. Okay, that's definitely useful for our front guys. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. We basically get that for a couple of you guys in like 2 level ups, honestly. We may not even get... Like, for those of you guys that are on, like, level 5, which is very few of you, to be fair. Like, 1, 2 guys. Yeah, like, 2 of you are on level 5. Yeah, for Wiki, we can get footwork and then get the spear mastery. As well as Humbert, who's been doing quite fine. Humbert could use a bandage as well. I'm gonna see if I can get another one. Anybody else need upgrades? Erling. Up that resolve a little bit. And you have 9 lives, so we're gonna give you crippling strikes. I feel like the guys in the back could probably use a little something too. Just a little something. Let me see, does this town even have bandages? Okay, they do have one. They've got one. One single bandage. And let's see. We might sell off the Morning Stars, honestly. Because they're good weapons, but I feel like I'm gonna be giving flails basically to anybody who's not like the center line of my front line. So I mean, a fully restored one is at 117. So I could buy a repair and spend those repairs on the Morning Stars to have them just be more worthwhile. It's gonna take a while for them to repair anyhow, but I feel like that's a decent decent investment idea. The bows we can just sell off. I don't really care about spending time on those. We'll wait to see if everybody fixes up their stuff. We need a helmet for this guy. So let me just put a bandage in this guy's back pocket. Sell this little hat. Sell these two off. Sell all of this because these quivers are not useful to us. And I feel like that's that for the time being, honestly. Weaponsmith. They don't really have anything worthwhile to us, huh? I could buy more javelins for our fellas, but not really a lot of them have just a good ability to throw in the first place. I might want to buy a dagger for one of our guys, our axeman specifically, just to give him something when he's up and close with certain targets. I wonder if there's like a special kind of dagger, or if you only have the knife and a dagger as your knife options. I feel like that's probably the case. I think it was you, right? Because you've got a shield. You have a knife, at least, a normal one. You'll take the dagger. Yeah, dagger and shield. You've got the javelins over here, so... You have javelins, you have throwing axes. Yeah, that should be a fair amount of, like, throwable stuff for now. Could recruit. We could. YOLO, what is it, Jack? We got Hans with the with the weapon. Is that why he cost 1,000 just because he has a freaking weapon? Broken without work, Hans joined his local militia. While he got proper training, there was rarely enough food to go around for the second-rate soldiers. Years in an outfit where he couldn't depend on the man next to him drove Hans to find something better. He's not the best soldier you've ever seen, but he is earnest. Okay. That's something. Hi, Jack. So we can get Olaf, or we can get Hans. I think I'm gonna save and try to see what would be better. I feel like another archer would kind of be nice, even if he is a bow and arrow kind of guy. Rather than a... Because if we get another melee guy... Useful, because he's got like a... You know, he can be in the backline, kind of. But we can just do the same thing with this guy. Just kind of have him trade off if I need another melee guy. Same thing that we're doing with, what's his name? With this guy. That he's basically another melee guy, so if any one of them gets in too much trouble, we just give this guy his, secondary and have him go forward like that. We'll hire this guy. It's gonna cost us a bit, but we can bite that real quick. Let me see his stats and whatnot. Oh, we can't even... Okay, just join the company. He's got a hunting bow. Quiver arrows, hunting bow hits for 40 to 60, which is about the same. Yeah, a little bit better, technically. I can only have 12 guys at a time. Okay. Who's got injuries up the wazoo, really? Deep cuts, heals in like 2 days. The lion does not concern himself with having the same hair color. True. I guess we can have this guy rest up for a little bit since he is pretty hurt. Close up the ranks real quick. Add another fella over here. Maybe trade out the spot there. Have this guy here. His armor is nothing really good, but we'll give him a little hat. We'll give him... Let me sort things out. Sort items. There we go. Give him this. Give him... What do we give him? I guess we could give him the boar spear. Or we can give him a morning star. I think I'm gonna go with the boar spear. Just, yeah, I'll do some standard damage. How are you doing, Yuki, by the way? You're purple? Oh, purple. You dyed your hair yesterday, and you went to the abandoned warehouse, abandoned house with your friend today. Ooh, spooky. Did you see any ghouls? Any ghosty ghouls? Any spooky individuals? You're okay, Z. A bit tired. Understandable. That's quite alright. Especially after going to a little place like that. Okay, 43 on arrow, on a range skill. He's got quite a bit of fatigue on him. 50 on melee skill. He's not that bad, honestly, on the melee. And he's about as good as Wiki. A little bit better than Wiki. Since you got to your friend with a bike, an hour each way. Bicycle, you mean? I know. Your legs gotta be tired. What was this job? I don't think I'll take that job, whatever it is. I think it's just delivering something, no? You know what? Sure, let's accept the contract. We basically just gotta head straight north. All the way up there. Are we gonna make it? Maybe. maybe. We got 2 days of food. Let's buy a little more. It's a tad bit more. Running out of wheat there. We got 5 days on that, 7 on this, 1 on those, 8 on that. I think we can get some along the roads. So I think we'll be fine. We'll just traverse the lands and along the way buy something. Hopefully we're not attacked by some random gang of brigands. We should be fine. We might have to buy some food right at Tubin. Tubin Moose. That's a funny name still. A lot of the names here are just goofy or hard to say. One or the other, no in between. And we still haven't been able to get a job at one of like the big cities. So we might have to go to a place with just palisades rather than the stone walls. Nor is up there. We're still doing just fine, I think. Let's see, we got about... Oh, we got brigands around there. They don't seem to want to mess with us, so that's fine. They're chasing us now, but yeah, we're not gonna get into that fight. No reason for us to do that. And we are about to... let's go into the town real quick. Okay, they're not doing too well on food. It's not doing the best, but we can get some wheat out of them. It's mostly that the town is barren more than anything. So nothing inherently wrong with the town. Just a bit barren, that's all. Rugged Flats. Okay. They've got a militia tower, right? No, well, a watchtower. With a small garrison on watch duty. I assume that means that if you were playing like in another kind of play style or something, because you can't attack those as far as I know. But maybe if you were like a different kind of origin, you could. It's a boring game, silly small man. To you, everything I play is a gosh darn boring game. Just about anything and everything. Small. Here we go. Here we go with the small jokes again. After some looking, a man asks who you're looking for. When you say Vander of Overstead, he points you out toward a nearby paddock where a man is strutting about on a rather opulent-looking horse. You walk on over, and the man rears the steed and asks if it's the cargo Frizo the Younger sent. You nod. Leave it there at your feet. I'll come and get it. You don't understand. You don't. Instead, asking about your pay. The man sighs and whistles to a bodyguard who hurries over. See to it that this sellsword gets the pay he deserves. Finally, you put the crate on the ground and make your leave. Oh, what is this? A barber. I'm here to annoy you, yes. Why? Why must you be so evil? So scary, so evil. Snowstorm. Snowstorms have more or less isolated the settlement from trade. Because few new goods have been coming in, the selection is lower and prices are higher. That sucks ass. But they got like a pretty neat settlement though. They've got a little temple, they've got a weaponsmith who I assume is selling selling stuff for a bit of a higher price than I initially would have liked. Yeah, 436 for javelins when in like back down south we can get them for like 2 something. You like being scary and evil? Why? Why be so scary and evil when you can be charming and good? I think that's the opposite of scary and evil. We can get contracts from them. I would rather get contracts from down south. Let's see. Have we repaired basically everything in our normal guys' gears? We have. So let me spend some of that on... What was the button again to... Alt, right? Right? There we go. On that, on that. No, not on these. On this, and this. And that. A little investment. If we get these 3 fixed, we can sell all of them, and I think we get a lot more than what we settled for. Tough, you're here to save the day. Aye, yes you are. You're charming and good? Exactly, Jack. Yes, you are. Charming and good versus scary and evil. Who shall win? Probably scary and evil, considering how easy it is to just get Jack to fold, so... Good does not win today if I had to set up that little match there. Dog. This guy's still hurt. How many days? 1 to 3 days. Okay, we are gonna head back. I mean, we could go eastward. There are some interesting things. The issue is that there's no roads leading back down where like the main stuff is. So if we go east, we're kind of stuck in this little like triage of settlements, and it is up north. So I don't know if they're just as affected by the blizzard that's affecting this population here. This is a stronghold of sorts, so they're not gonna give us a job. This place is willing to give us a job, and I think this place is willing to give us a job. I think it's just because we don't have enough renown. Yeah, reach professional renown. Which, I don't know where that stat is to show us how much renown we need. You can't believe you're using wagey language uncensored like job. Just be silenced. I've already gone over this. No, this cannot be happening again. History will not repeat itself. Not freaking censoring work and job. How do you expect me to censor that live? We're gonna head back south. We're gonna just start marching our way down. Because we're about to run out of food, and I'm not willing to buy food from them. He sent 13 job applications the day before yesterday. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hopefully, you get a little something in return out of those efforts. Because nobody, and I mean nobody, likes spending their time giving out applications just to have nothing out of it. Okay, this is the same town. We got to be here. 80 something for the bread. 100 something for the javelins, though. This is kind of cheap for javelins now. I think that's kind of cheap for javelins. I don't remember, actually. Well, they do sell their grain for cheap here as well. So I'll take another one of those, I suppose. We'll be good for another 2 more days. We can travel a little more south. You need to work to live. Yeah, glob. Glob? What do you mean, glob? Yamero! Yamero! It is true, though. Glob or jork work? I don't want to know what that means. We don't really have munitions. If I start giving everybody... Wolfman... Wiki... I suppose I could give this guy javelins too if I buy like 1 extra pair. There we go. We'll buy that, and then, maybe we'll take their job. Let's see what they've got going on. Fortunately, Ila Babej. What? Fortunately, Ila Babej. Okay, you're just you're just saying thing. Baba Ila, Baba G Ila PlayStation 5. Okay, I think I know what you're freaking referencing right now. You goofball, you actual goofball. A hooded man gestures you to follow him, nervously looking over his shoulder. He leads you to a back room of a local tavern. Before addressing you, he takes his time to peek out the windows, probably looking for anyone eavesdropping. I figure a figurehead by the name of Ortwin of Nor wishes to see you. He's a man of some repute in this town, so you understand my discretion. I mean, if he's of repute, why doesn't he just come and talk to me like a normal lad? That would be kinda normal. I'm all ears. Ortwin of Nor restlessly walks back and forth while explaining what troubles him. There has been an audacious act of thievery. The despicable brigand stole my golden talisman, which is of immeasurable value to me. I implore you to hunt down those thieves and return the item. He lowers his voice to an insisting tone. Not only will you get paid handsomely, but you will also set the worried minds of the good people of Nor to rest. Let's talk about pay. I need more money. I don't think you quite understand how this works. We need to come to terms with if you want to get paid for this. My offer stands. It's 380 crowns when the contract is done. Handsomely like me? No! This genuinely is not worth it. It's 300, come on, like 400 or more at this point is what I'm willing to get paid. Local holiday. Well, I hope they're having a good time in their holiday, because they sure as hell aren't having enough of a good time to pay me what I'm worth. Tuba Moose. I think we're gonna get there by night, but it should be fine. Handsome Jack Frost from Borderlands 2? Oh my god, how could I have not noticed until now? Okay, these people are freaked out about something. Terrified villagers. Why is there like a swamp place nearby? Let's see. You sit alone, studying a map as a stiff breeze tries to take off with it. As you struggle to keep the sheet on the table, Alien, one of your men, approaches and slams a mug on the paper's corner. You look up to see he's a bit slack-jawed with drink on his breath. He explains that he shared stories with a local by the name of Edward of Tubenmoose, who has a proposal for you. The maps and the lands they detail aren't going anywhere, so you agree to meet with him and hear him out. I'm apparently all ears. Stiff, you say? Sex planes? Me hardy. Edward of Tubenmoose settles down into his chair, laughing to himself as he does it. Does it? Okay. Don't be alarmed, Sir Sword, but they say ghosts are afoot. Yes, the local peasants are poisoning my mornings with constant talk of ghosts and goblins. They say that these supposed creatures are turning the cemetery upside down, raiding the graves to enlarge in their army or some such nonsense. Obviously, it's just the work of some spade-wielding men intent on robbing graves for jewelry. Yeah, I've seen it before. Anyways, I can't just let it rest because these peasants won't get off my back about it, so to the east, there's you. I need you to go to the cemetery and clear out any troublemakers you find. How you do that is up to you, but I'll go ahead and suggest you a good steal, if you know what I mean. Yes, I'm interested. 700 crowns. Okay, we're definitely gonna get fucked up out here, battalion bros. Hey there, Frostpunk. How's it going? How's it going? I feel like we're gonna get curb stomped. They don't usually offer us a lot of money unless there's actually something there. And I am convinced now there is something there. So... Yikes. You're good? How's the brothering? It is going well. We have 13 lads. Now we have, you know, a bit of a issue because I didn't know that 12 was the maximum you could put down on the field, but that's okay. Most of our guys are pretty well armored. I bought another archer just to have another guy to shoot things with. Quite a sizable company, quite a sizable indeed. We're running into a little bit of an issue on food. Food goes away a bit quicker than I thought it would. We did get lucky with some money though. Thank you for the follow. That was pretty quick. We did get a little bit of extra money here and there. We got our dog into a dog fight and our dog was built different, apparently. I didn't know it had it in him, but you know, he had that dog in him. What else did we do? We got a little bit lucky with, you know, a fight or two. So we're getting some money from the equipment. I'm repairing equipment right now to sell it off later at one of the towns that I'm friendly with so that I can get a good amount of money out of that. And now we're probably gonna get curb stomped here. I knew he had it. Yeah, sure, Jack. I'm sure you do. Let's see. I accept the offer. Let me think about this, and then I'm gonna save. Because I don't know if I'm actually gonna face actual ghosts. If I do, I think I'm going to be afraid. Ghosts? There we go. You know everything. You're not the Lord, okay? You might think you are, but you're not, alright? Accept the contract. Ghosts? No. Geists. Oh yeah, you're right. Ghouls, even. We got 1,600 something monies, so we should be kinda alright. I'm gonna wait to buy some more food, just in case, because I doubt that if we do fight ghosts, we're not gonna get food from them if we beat them. Speed that up a little bit. Okay, there we go. No, go shop. There we go. Hopefully they're not selling anything for too much. Grain. Spoils in 7 days. Yeah, that's fine. Get that. We can sell these at 70 something here each. I think I'm gonna wait until I go sell. Hey, the hat I was talking about earlier. A thick felt hat, decorated with feathers as a hunter's trophy. Okay, so no special little bonus from these little hats, but they do exist in the game. Good to know, good to know. Get your terminology right, Captain. Aye aye, Frostpunk. You're just super duper smart. Style? Yeah, just style on them. It's worth about as much as a sun hat, but you know, it's just you just get more drip for you guys. I guess that's an option. I don't really need anything right now. I'll probably sell all of these morning stars once I go down south. There's a similar one called the Fencer's Helmet. That's that hat, but armored. I see. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. If you're a fencer and you're practicing fencing, you don't want to get poked around the face all that often. Maybe you do. Maybe just to look cool. If you aren't dripping, you'll be skipping life. That's certainly wording from you. Alright. Traverse the lands. Let's get to it. Hope's Last Rest. I don't like that that's the name for a graveyard. We also gotta check this little herbalist grove. I don't know what an herbalist grove like if you can interact with that. I imagine maybe, but we'll see. Maybe I should have saved my claws that I had from that one, like, wolf fight. And then if we could interact with that, then maybe we could have sold it to an herbalist. I don't know. Mayhaps, mayhaps not. The cemetery is layered in fog. That or thick miasma given off by death. Wait, that is the dead. To arms! Oh, goodness. The dead! You can't make out who you'll be facing. Attack at your own peril. Aye, aye. We have this kindred. No, it's just some zombies. I mean, if they have a necromancer somewhere, we're kinda... Oh, no. Oh, I just realized they're armored. They're not just dead, they're armored. And I can't see all of them. So, if they do have a necromancer, I'm going to cry. Okay. We do have a bit of an advantage on this flank, though, so... Yeah, I think we can take that guy out. Keep on collapsing the line in like an L shape, you know, roughly speaking. Just send these guys that way when we push everybody forward, or we will let them push forward to us. This guy is a fallen hero. That seems scary. I don't like that. He's pretty armored up. Give him the L. I shall try. I shall try to my heart's content. Wider Ganger. I guess that's just their term for zombie. Battle Forged, that's a trait out of that guy. Battle Forged and Double Grip. Battle Forged, Double Grip. So my guys, they're gonna get whacked pretty hard, basically. I mean, I don't know how, Okay, there's the rest of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, no necromancers, just a lot of armored undead guys. Yeah. Armored undead. I think I'm gonna just push the line this much and then let them come to us. Yeah. Because I technically think we lost the small advantage I thought we maybe had. We still have the advantage in, you know, manpower itself. But in general, yeah, I think we're going to be in a bit of a tricky situation here. We're definitely going to have to redo this fight 1 or 2 times. Can't go there, so, we'll go right... Okay, that random little tree branch is really gonna be it. We'll go right here with this guy. We'll, push up here. I don't know why I pushed that far up there. I should have not pushed that far, but that's fine. Go here with this guy. Get this guy behind these dudes. Get this one. Yeah, get him there. This fella is just gonna stand over here next to the axeman. Glad Wiki stayed alive for the last stream. From the last stream, yeah. Glad I got that one fight and pulled that through with everybody. Alien, and I'll stand over here because you're our best shooter out here. I think I didn't press wait for this guy, but that's okay. They don't have shields, so it's kind of good for us as long as we can get our shots on them. He's the only one with the shield. I'm gonna have this guy stand here for now. Alright. You are probably gonna push a little bit more forward. And wait out your turn. I don't think I have anything else for you, right? Yeah, you just have bandages. So wait a turn. I don't want to push the axe guy too far, because I feel like that's gonna make them change their strategy. I like where they're going right now. So you wait there for the time being. 60-something%. It's probably because of the fog. And this guy was never all that good at shooting. He's got the glaive thing, so I could push him up a little bit. Just for a little bit of a better chance. There we go. You've got a javelin. You're not the best thrower, but, you know. It's worth a shot. There you go, a little bit more pain. I might want to push this guy a little bit up so that this guy can stand behind him and help do some damage. So I'll push you. They're likely gonna keep going that way. These guys might go up. If I spear wall with the both of them, they basically block off this whole side for a little bit longer. These guys might move this way. That gives me time to deal with some of them. Although, to be fair, I might be thinking a little too far ahead with that, because they could just decide to move that way anyways. I'm gonna trust myself and, oh, wait. Push this guy up first, then have him kind of take this space right here. Oh, I can do that right now, actually. Go there. End your turn. You go here. You don't have any throwables, so you stay where you are. Maybe, up your shield. You're basically in the same position, ain't ya? Do that. We're basically hoping that they come into us, but it depends on how smart they are. Which I don't really have an answer for how smart they are. Attaboy. Okay, I like that. I like to see that. Go right here, so that we can protect the archer right there. If he moves again, it's basically gonna do the same thing. I don't think I can push it anyhow. Yeah, if I push this guy any more forward, they're gonna gang up on him. So you wait here, young lad. They're pushing their backline up a little bit. Could take that guy down. 75% chance. Okay, and not dead, but that's fine. Almost dead. Ah, unlucky. On a sliver of health. Oh, missed. Okay. I could push that guy. And there is a bit, you could argue, of a blockade here where they have to go around or go through. I can quickly get these guys to help him out anyways if he gets into any trouble, so... There we go, that's a 1. And, I guess we can... 2 spearmen. You do have a knife, but... I don't want to just have you miss and then, you go against, like, multiple ones. If it was just one guy over here, I would send him to just swing and then maybe switch to his knife. You can't wait, so you'll just pass that turn for now. You can poke that guy. YOLO! Jack! Go here. Yeah, shoot that guy. Okay, you missed. That's fine. Is that what you're just gonna do every now and again? Just call my name and then just go hi. We can't really... Well, we can send you there if you go that way. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna... I'm gonna wait for them to push. You go right behind this guy. You simply raise your shield, I suppose. Because that guy's gonna attack. You could push and hit that guy, but then you'd be in that guy's zone, and that's a bit dangerous. You've still got a couple javelins, so 9% chance is kind of bad. Why is the music like the music needed to shell out there for a little bit? 11. Okay, pfft, that 11% chance did nothing. Yol, Yolly, Yolmander, Yolptian, Yollipop, Yolneral. Yolneral sounds so weird. That sounds so medieval. Yolumpty. Yolstain. I don't like that one. They got no shield, so just whack him and hope for the best. And then this guy needs to move up, I think. Yeah, move him up, and quick shot, frickin'. Okay, why is it at 10%? Okay, you reserve your strength, I suppose. You already are here. Honestly, javelin right now would be kind of neat. Yogurt. Yo, hey, what? 66% chance, 66. Okay, there we go. We can probably adrenaline, but that's gonna cause us to have some fatigue issues there, which I don't think I need right now. Oh, come on now. There we go. Alright. That's what I thought would happen has happened. Hi. Hello, Knuckles. Fight's turning out pretty okay right now. Pop adrenaline on him. Okay, the lads can do this. The lads can do this. I believe. Okay. Didn't believe he was gonna miss that guy, but, you know. You hate to see it. Yo, have you considered streaming on Twitch? You're very entertaining. Me. Stop taking my bit. Oh no, there's infighting. My precious lads are fighting one another. Okay, we can send this guy... I mean, he's gonna take like a turn or two either way, but he's gonna go behind them and hopefully do some damage that way. Damn. I think if I can deal with these guys... Have this guy... No, him going around would take a while too. Shit. Okay. I think I might have to just try and go through these guys. But yeah, switch this guy off of that, you know, get him back to his melee weapon, and then just go around. Or push through these guys. big hits. There we go. Aim that. Fuck. Okay. Aim and shoot of this lad. It somehow missed a point-blank range. That's fine. You have returned from taking your medications and you're still fighting the zombos. Why don't you stream? Why don't I stream? No, they're making a joke about me streaming on Twitch while I'm streaming on Twitch. Because Knuckles likes to be a little sarcastic little lad. A rascal. You're like, you should stream on Twitch, you're entertaining. And it's like, I am, you little hooligan. Oh my goodness, okay, not the best thing that you miss, but you know, you win some, you lose some, as they say. Pop adrenaline. This guy is gonna go switch to his axe, and you start going that way as fast as you can. Oh my goodness. The fuck you mean on Twitch? I'm watching on YouTube, dumbass. Knuckles, stop that. You know, this stream is very entertaining. Why aren't you streaming on Twitch? I'm gonna choke you both out. You both are getting it. You both are gonna get it. You both are getting sent to the nearest front line. That's one guy down. That's almost on the— Why are you bleeding? Ow! Okay, they're hitting my boys, and I don't like that. Stop hitting them. Watch this. Okay, you fucking missed. I wanted you to look cool. I'm just like, watch this, and he just misses. Like, come on. See, I'm the good boy here. You are, Jack. You're the goodest of boys. You knock? I didn't realize how hard it was to say rough multiple times fast. I thought you were calling me a knock, like you're trying to like insult me. But yeah, saying rough is, you know. You just wanted me to say rough like a dog, didn't you? God damn it, I can't believe I fell for some stupendous chicanery like that. I can't believe this. I'm going to actually hang myself. You have caused this, and you will be sent to the deepest bowels of hell, okay? Damn, why is there so many sticks in the way? %? Hey, that 50% shot was pretty good. Okay. If I go there, go here, and stab that guy. Okay, we're doing well. I think. This guy's getting tired already of swinging this thing. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. He's bleeding, but he's gonna have to hold on for a little bit longer. Alright. That guy's almost dead. This guy's gonna swing and he's gonna— Oh my goodness! Okay. Wow, that did not kill him? Okay. Turns out my guys are not as strong as I thought they were. God damn it, hit the shield. One moment, fellas, one moment. Smiley face, I thought you were going along with it. I didn't know. You know that I am not built smart. I am built out of stupid. I guess we can get this guy right here. He can shoot over their shoulders. This guy can start going around as well. He can't go that far, can he? He can get ready to. %11 chance. Okay, you know, fair. Why are there so many sticks in the way, sir? Those are gravestones. There are sticks as well. What kind of graves place do you have where you don't take care of it? A roof. Yellow, guess what? What? You're built like a dog, apparently. I'm going to bite you. If that is the case, I'm just gonna bite you. It's a graveyard overrun by undead. Well, it wasn't like this before, was it? You better live, you bastard. Oh my god. I needed you alive, but this fight was going so well until this fucker just wailed on him once. This bastard, this actual horse shite of a fucking undead man. And that man, I put a lot of damn resources on him too. Break that shield. I'm tired of you having that. Okay, I can't break it all the way. Can we kill, like, one of these dudes? Thank you. I might release the dog on this undead's motherfucking dead ass. Why is there more of you? Why are you not dead? If it's not one issue, it's the other. Okay, there we go. Dealt with that one real quick. He died just to spite you. Apparently, you lost your league match. SMH, go do 5 push-ups right now. 5 is the least you could do. This guy's just gonna be, like, exhausted by the time he gets into battle. Alright, at least that guy's holding on for a little bit. My other lads, though, Alright, now we're actually hitting his health. Broke that shield. Yeah. And now he's gonna hit somebody. Okay. Good, good, good. Just, go get him. Go get him, girl. No, what do you mean, no? Where are you? Oh. I was gonna say, where is Wiki going? This is Twink Death Graveyard. No, I refuse. Do him now, Jack. You don't have a choice. We might gain that helmet as a reward for this. I'm not too sure. Oh my lords, this man cannot help but miss. Alright, why is everybody so tired? Like, I get it, but y'all need to not be tired right now. That would be kind of cool. How are you not dead, bro? How are you not dead? Oh my lords, you missed a dead man. Kill a fallen hero, restless dead. Okay, like 9% chance of... Okay, that's wild. What about the other guy? Sure. We are doing bad. Squats? Fine. Do some... I will take it if you do squats, you know? Like, that's fine by me. Just do something. Do something. the dog killed the undead man. Okay. That dog has done more than the Axeman himself. I'm not even gonna send this man in, honestly, because he's not gonna be useful for shit. Neither is the other one. I know that much. Well, we lost Erling. What did we gain? We gained a helmet and weapons because, God forbid, they give us armor for losing a whole man. Oh, lords. I'm not even sure whether it's worthwhile getting Erling back, but at the same time, Erling was kind of one of my guys that I used to, like, wail on people a bit. And getting people to, like, actually level up takes such a long while, and they have to live and stuff, so it's like... yeah, you know... An arming sword and a helmet. We get a cool helmet. Another one of the kindred has fallen. Yep. 137 crowns. We do get 700 something for the job as a whole, though. So... there is that. Having slain all the undead, you find a piece of cloth that glows purple in your hand. You're not sure what it is, but for some reason are drawn to keep it. Olaf thinks this is stupid, but he's not the one in charge. I agree with Olaf. I think he's actually smart for saying this is some dumb shit you're doing, because it typically is. But I assume we are going to either come across whatever this purple cloth is again, or whoever owns that little magical cloth. Because it is never a good idea to pick up anything glowing. I don't know if we're just gonna be able to straight up buy somebody who can replace Erling. I guess we're back to 12, so we have our whole troop all in the front line. Returning to Edward, you quickly explain there were no grave robbers, but instead a group of undead. He seems shocked, but when you produce the artifact you found, he purses his lips and solemnly nods. That's from Retreat of the Harvester. We thought we could ignore that place, but it appears I was wrong. Go there, Seraph Sword, and end the ghoulish domain's terror once and for all. The man lowers the theatrics a bit. Oh, and I'm prepared to pay you another 770 crowns, in addition to the 770 crowns of the original job, of course. They want us to go after a necromancer? Why are you still alive, Twink? Because it's the weekend. Is this gonna be Daggerfall all over again? Bro, I don't know. I'm scared to take this mission. I'm so scared. I don't want to go through like bullshit. Because another 700 means we get in total like 1,000 something. But a necromancer, if they have armored undead, a necromancer is gonna bring those guys back. And they come back armored as well. So I believe we can take on the Nessie. Do not call it the Nessie. That makes it sound odd. The Nessie. Squats are too easy? Well, maybe you should do 20. Go ahead. Try that. We can have time to repair our equipment and whatnot. Do we have... I really wish this was something we could come back to. I really, really wish it was. That would be so, like, worthwhile. Like, hey, let me take a little bit of time and then return to this, but... oh man, necromancers are just bullshit to deal with. Fine. Reach 1,000 renown. Yeah. We need ammunition. What else do we need? How hurt are our guys? We got a couple of hurt lads. I gotta bring this guy back into the fold. You are afraid of the undead. Understandable. Okay, everybody just needs to heal up. That's the only issue. What level did I say I was gonna rename people? I don't remember. Raise that. Actually, maybe... Oh, okay. Cancel. Defense. Offense. Health. Have you got a cripple? We used to have a cripple, and we also used to have a bit of a caveman, but they died long ago. I believe, anyhow. I very clearly remember caveman. Let's see. One of these guys might be crippled. Well, you know, Alien has a broken knee, so that's the closest thing to a crippled man we have so far in here. Yeah, it is, you know. Oh no, wait, was the other guy our brain damaged guy? I think he was. Oh goodness. Our guy with brain damage is dead. That's the guy that died. I'll miss him. He was a brave lad. Why do you have the worst fucking backgrounds in the game? Servants, beggars, rat catchers. Because that's the only thing that I came across that is, you know, not gonna make me lose all my money. Listen, like we've come across a couple of like oh, here's like a militia guy. Here's a noble guy. Here's literally a hero from a distant land that cost 10K to buy in the first place. Like, yeah. When you have people that cost 10K, it's a little difficult to get them. Crippling strikes. We're gonna need crippling strikes on basically everybody. Okay, we leveled that up. Wolfram, you're doing fine. Alien, you have been with us for quite some time. We might need you in the fight, so up the melee skill, honestly. What extra perk do we want you to have? You want to see every bro's background? 1 second, 1 second. Let's see. I suppose quick hands. You'll need that in the future. I feel like this fight might be the fight where we just run out of ammunition and just have our archers freaking fighting along the front line. Up your resolve. Up your defense. Crippling strikes. I mean, if you even hit in the first place. He's hit a couple of times. He just doesn't hit hard. You have Alien at 1 plus melee attack rather than 2 melee defense. Listen, bro. Shit's tough, okay? Shit's tough. I mean, he's in the back. He's not like he's got a lance and he's meant to be behind people anyways. Like I'm not gonna add like added defense against things he's not gonna face. If we're ever in a situation where any of these guys are actually actively getting hit by a melee character, I've fucked up beyond anything I thought I was capable of doing. Like we at that point I may as well restart, you know? I have javelins here. I will who do I give javelins to? Who's got the stamina for it? This guy has javelins only because I needed just an extra, you know, little something to hit with. Wolf can't throw for shit. Who can throw at least a little bit? You have... already. 30, 38, 37. I guess you can have the... I guess, you know. Archers should have at least a little melee defense so that they're not insta-killed by enemies, like 15-ish by level 10. Well, we'll see. We'll see where we get. We'll see how far we and the lads get. I need to sell these at the town down south for some extra cash. How far is okay, Schneefels is kind of far. We'll wait for daytime and buy some food, head down south. We also need just ammo. You want to do the head count of beggars and rat catchers? We only have one rat catcher, okay? We only have one. We have the rat catcher. Look, we got... Where is he? He's the rat catcher. This guy used to be a shepherd. This guy was a beggar. Wiki is one of the original companions, along with Alien, who was one of the original companions. We had the caravan hand, the peddler, the servant, another rat catcher. Okay, we have two apparently. This guy's a poacher. This guy is a boyer. This guy was another beggar I just picked up, who is, you know, a survivor, so a 90% chance to survive if struck down and not killed, you know? But he's also not very trustworthy. Why do I keep losing? Not enough squats, that's why. Damn, I forgot food here costs like $1 million fucking bucks. I hate that, but you know, what are we gonna do about it? You know, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Let's go down to Schneefels. I need to see where that freaking... Okay, the place we gotta go to is back up there. So we're just gonna go down there since we can get plenty of money for some stuff. YOLO, Jack! Two rat catchers, two companions, two beggars, a shepherd, a caravan hand, a peddler, a servant, a boyer, and a poacher. Yep. High knuckles. So we're not, yeah, like in terms of backgrounds, not the best, but it's literally what I could get, you know? It's what I could get. Like here, there's, you know, Roger. The other guy that was 10, no, he's right there. Wenzel the Paladin, you know? Like, I would love to get him. He cost 10k. I cannot purchase him as much as I would love to. Can you help me win? Me? Jack, I don't even play League. We got this guy who is a witch hunter, which actually, you know, funny enough, considering we're gonna fight a necromancer, might be worthwhile. Go yo, play League. But with your magic, oh, my magics. Here you go. Mwah! There you go. That is my blessing. You will win this next match. Trust. What is he? A witch hunter. Witch hunters tends to have some martial experience, and their resolve often remains unbroken even in the face of unspeakable horror. Might be pretty nifty to have. Cost 1,000. Let's see. We got this guy. We got another rat catcher. I don't know. If you want to give your advice, you know, Frostpunk, you're well within your rights. At this point, because I think we're just gonna end up dead. I believe this fight is gonna be the end of us. Beggar is the cheapest background in the game. Ratcatcher and Servant are joint third. I see. At least Ratcatchers do stuff. Apprentice background. This guy's another... He's an oath taker. And this guy doesn't like oath takers. Well, oath bringers, never mind. He's also an oath taker, so... I confuse the things. Are there any discount armors or weapons on the market? Maybe if I, look, you know? Not here. There's an armorer up north. If I remember correctly. Let's see. Weapons. We got some pikes. We got some, we got a dagger there. We got... not much. I forgot I'm gonna sell these, so I'm gonna sell... What is that? A two-handed hammer. 18 freaking fatigue. I don't have anybody that could even use that. A long axe. My other guy only has like a standard woodsman axe, and not like a great axe or a long axe. Fucking nothing, great. Let me, do a quick little save here. Necro. Ouch, man. Because I feel like that's what's gonna happen to us. Fun fact, the Apprentice is the most average brother in the game. It has average in all the stats. Okay, so Apprentices might be worthwhile. Sell those Morning Stars. Probably gonna sell these off too. Just to get some extra money. I gotta give this helmet to somebody, and I gotta buy repairs as well. Decayed, great helm. For something decayed, it's got pretty good protection. Actually, is this... let me compare these with the swords again. It's just the 8 fatigue thing. It's like a lot of fatigue for... just about the same stats. More for hacking the satching. I might as well just sell them. Sell the lesser ones. And I'll keep one just in case. We got the arming sword. What is that? Witch burnings? Oh, right, because the witch, like, hunter guy is here. Fletcher has got a couple of crossbows. We can't get the heavy crossbow. I feel like at... I don't know. I need this, because my guys are running out of munitions. Let me get 2. I genuinely feel like getting at least 1 standard crossbow for now. At the same time, do we really need it? I feel like we might need that extra punching power. I mean, 60 to... but at the same time, they've got the pikes, so if they're right behind... if the guys they're hitting are right in front, I guess I could switch the archers to hold the pikes and poke the guys rather than shoot them. I guess that'll have to do. Mildly useful fact. Spears have a 20% chance to hit with their basic attack, and swords have 10%. They're good for bros with bad melee attack. Okay. good for those with bad melee attacks. Sorry about that. I have been brought some nutrition. Yummy. Alright. Let me look at who has what. 61, 58, 50, 65, 64, 61. I feel like the biggest issue with this guy is gonna be just fatigue and crunch. I'm hungry, okay? These guys in the back have pretty... They're basically all around the same in melee. Who are you giving your two-handed weapons to? Just the flanker guys. So this guy at 55, this guy at 61. Only reason is just because I have this line here that I want, you know, here specifically to keep these guys safe. And these two are just meant to be alongside the axemen so that they, you know, have somebody that can hit multiple times next to them. Because that's what I usually do. When I send this guy after a person, I usually send them with their extra person. Why flail guy with no shield? So that the flail hits harder. That's literally the only reason. So that it hits a little harder. But he only has 5 fucking melee defense. Well, you know. Prayer works out sometimes. Only sometimes, though. I guess with a shield he still hits, but... I guess it depends on how hard he hits, really. This guy's armored up. I guess I'll put him over here. Keep him like that. Keep these two together. Keep this guy in the center. I think I'm gonna give Wiki the helmet here. I wanted to take this off of you for a while. This guy doesn't have a proper helmet. So there he goes. Another fact, the back line is shifted down during battle, so if you want a symmetrical fighting force with an odd amount of backline bros, shift them left. Shift them left. Backline is shifted down during battle, so what? Bring these guys over here? Oh, right, because like it's the hexagonal chicanery. Okay. So I'll keep them like that. Okay, I think I know what you mean, yeah. The only thing that makes me kind of mad is that these guys just, you know, you swing once and that's it. you pray it hits, and then if it doesn't, you just cry. You just cry yourself to sleep. We can check the armor up north to see if they have better armor. I don't think it's on sale because we don't have any really any relation with any of the places that have armories, but you worded it that crappily, but you get the gist. You get the gist. All right. We got it in the bag. I think honestly this is as best as we can do, other than just buying random equipment and you know, hoping the lads withstand death itself. 8 fatigue from this. With having an extra archers, I trust you will survive while I'm gone. See you around. We have warbows. We can give them no. It's 80. 50 armor penetration. Ignores 70%. This does 55, but requires less fatigue. I think it's time we get a little bit of a better crossbow for one of our lads. At least our main our main shooter deserves something a little better. We got the dog also, so there is that. The backup dog. I think on repairs we're kind of good. And on food, we got a couple of days worth. So I'll just get this. And we'll just start heading north. We're gonna die so hard. We are going to get absolutely curb stomped. During camp, during a short rest, your man managed to catch a man that tried to make off with some of your supplies. His clothes are but rags, and he looks more skeleton than man. What are you going to do to him? Give him some food and water. Give him a good beating. Put him to the sword. Well, I don't like people stealing from me, so, you know, don't do that. As the thief cowers, you draw your sword. He begs for mercy as his mirrored face ripples over the blade's fuller and edges. You raise the weapon. The man screams out that he'll work for you, that he'll work for free, anything to spare his life. You hesitate, your sword still lingering in the air. Well, I mean, he tried to steal from us. We do like free workers, you know? Having a lad for free, that is extra food we have to, you know, spend though. And we don't know what skills he has, so I'm just gonna put him to the sword. Just kill him. Die with some dignity. And the punishment for thievery is death. You plunge the sword down, cutting off the thief's last words with a quick stab into his chest. He seizes up, speechless, save for the scratching of his thin hands grabbing that which is killing him. And then he falls back, dead within a moment. You retrieve your weapon and clean it off on the nook of your elbow. The dead man's head turns to a side as blood pools quietly beneath him. It's better this way. Shouldn't have stolen from us. Big mistake, Buckaroo. You're so bad. Well, there's nothing you can do. Why do they get to have 14 guys, but I only get to have 12 at a time. Well, maybe they don't all fight. A place like Retreat of the Harvester is so overgrown with tall grass, weeds, and blackened trees that it needn't even have a keep out sign, but it does anyway. It comes in the form of a skeletonized puzzle, a horror of bones patched together from all manner of man and beast, glaring from a crucifix to ward off any would-be adventurer. Slugs crawl through its eye sockets, and arteries of army ants pulse through along the limbs. Aberhard walks up, a little perturbed at the sight, and asks how you wish to attack. Necromancer? Many armored. Okay, so it's basically the same fight, but with a necromancer. Great. As if I didn't want to... As if I, you know, already didn't struggle doing that once. Well... now we're a little extra cooked, because last time we could just kind of surround them, and that was that. This time around, we gotta send at least 1 or 2 guys after the necromancer. Well, there's the squad. There's the guy. There's one that's being puppeteered. I'm not really sure what that means. I think I'm gonna try and push everybody up and just get this over with, really. Russian necro the Nessie's neck. I'm gonna try. But like he's right next to him. Oh, that guy has like a sword too. A sword? Dude, look at him. Like the fallen hero has a sword. We might get a couple of shots off on them. On a couple at least. Man. Sword, my diamond sword. No, we will not bring Tobuscus back. Man, now I'm remembering all them songs. You walked into that one? No, I didn't. Who in their right mind would remember freaking Diamond Sword? Nugget in that one, you know, that one is kind of a bop, not gonna lie. Nugget in a biscuit. $60-something%, 20-something%. There we go. And, I think you're probably gonna have a better chance at, well, more fatigue if you do that. So for now, just use your crossbow. We'll see how this goes, really. That man is scary to just witness being alive. I think I just have to send this man, like, for it, and hope that he actually hits the necromancer. If he can get out of this scuffle real quick, I think I can send both of them after him. You wait your turn. Honestly, get this guy in there already, and, Yeah, that's not really gonna do much at all. What an unfortunate, you know, situation. You take a step forward. We'll see how this goes. You can poke him. You do that. You also take him down, I suppose. They're not gonna get brought back immediately, but... Ah, damn, yeah, 7% chance wasn't gonna hit, but worth a shot, I guess. Do that. Try to keep him at bay a little bit. That guy's scary. Oh, fuck, he's gotta have, like, a tree right next to him already. You wait your turn, I guess? Where's this hero? I don't know where he's gonna go. And there's still too many that way. So this entire line basically has to rush the Necromancer. Oh, he's going for the Axe Guy. Well, Axe Guy, I pray that you freaking hit this man. You did not hit that man. You are going to die now. Oh, puppetry, nice. As if bullshit wasn't already enough. And somehow you missed. Okay. I mean, at this point, yeah, I think he's just gotta, I think he's just gotta use that pike of his for now. It's gonna tire him out a lot quicker, but I need him to hit hard. Oh my lord. My shooters are not shooting. You go not that way, you buffoon. Oh my lord. I guess there's a tree in the way. Okay. That's fine. Okay, there we go. Now you gotta, like, go, bro. You gotta go get him. Oh my god. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to do that. Oh my lord. He's gonna bring one back, that's fine. There we go. You go up here to help deal with this guy, because this is ridiculous. Alright. We're just gonna be missing day in and day out, huh? I keep these boys occupied over here. Aim for, I suppose, any one of them. Because they're all equally as unhittable. Hi, Yellow. Hi, Jack. Let's see. We can't really send that guy around, so put this guy here. Have him start just whacking. Go forward. Just push the line. Push the line as much as we can. Oh no. Okay, what I don't want to happen is starting to happen. Uh-huh. Repel. 6 AP. Impale. Poke and shove a target in order to force it away from the user by 1 tile. I think I'm gonna need to do that. There we go. I don't know if that really hurt him, but I need these guys to push on him and kind of take on him alone if he's gonna actually be able to go over them and hit this guy. You go right here. Keep the morale up, I guess. You need to go get that man. Please hit him. Wow, this is turning out great. This guy can't shoot. That guy's gonna puppet that man, and that's okay, yes, yeah. There we go. Alright, what can we do here with this guy? I'm probably gonna have to get this guy to push through down there as well, but... Okay, let's start getting him down there. Okay, we hit this guy for once. That's not that it'll do all that much. Man, this is just kind of booty cheeks here. Man, this guy can't even go forwards? What do you mean? He's exhausted? Oh my lord. No wonder, no wonder. Oh, now they're gonna fucking keep moving their guys over here. Okay, this man... You're pretty damn hurt, is the issue as well. I guess I could put you here, and you can help poke a lad or two. I might release the hound a little later. Okay, he's almost dead. And they're bringing more men back. Okay, wonderful. Okay, we hit him once. Can't even aim for that guy with the archers or nothing. Step forward. Get your ass over there to help out. You are like on the verge of just collapsing, I guess. Oh, man, why is the chance of hitting this man like so low? Who knew that some dead motherfuckers was gonna be an issue? It just will be an issue. What if I move this guy here? Is he more helpful? Honestly, let me see. Okay, he kind of is more useful over here, so I'll keep him there. And just pray these folks live. But that knight is hits pretty damn hard. They're getting my guys to the point where they're just gonna be exhausted, and then they can't do anything. Oh my lord. Okay, get the dog out, I guess. The dog of all people is getting to the necromancer before anybody else. Oh my god. Okay. How do you miss a 79% chance? Okay, we hit the necromancer. We're not doing too well, though. I think a couple of my guys are genuinely just gonna die. Maybe the meta is dog maxing with the necromancer. Probably. Just send the hounds after that fuck. Get that damn... Just buy 3 dogs and just have them go after him. Okay, that's another head chopped off. I hope that means he cannot bring him back. You have a shield. How hard is it to block? %14 chance. 8% chance. I feel like I have to take it. Okay, hit the other guy. Nice. Good enough, I guess. Rest up a little bit. Oh, you're bleeding. You need to... Okay, I didn't even notice. Yeah. Fucking hell. Okay. That somehow didn't kill that man. Okay, the dog is biting him. Yolito, Jacko. Need to assist this man. He's going for the dog. The dog, you know, dodged. Okay. That's as far as he can go, I guess. Can you... No, you do have javelins, but I don't trust you to hit that shit. You're basically almost dead. We're gonna lose you, aren't we? We're gonna lose that guy for sure. Start turning that way. Honestly, just start helping out these guys. This guy's almost dead, right? Okay, he's almost dead. I forgot he's bleeding the fuck out. That's another one down. Okay. Honestly, you start heading up. Okay, you're tired. That's 2 dead. Okay. Bye, Jolo. See you around, Jack. Take a shot at somebody, bro. Okay, we hit him. Of course, of course. Because why not? This guy may be able to take down the hero. Maybe. There we go. Okay, that's one hit on the necromancer from like a normal human person. This guy's on the verge of death. I don't even want to send him forward. You wait your turn. I kind of forgot. Can you shoot that guy? Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, you're gonna have to smack this guy. There we go. And, heal yourself, no? How do I have you do that? Cause, do you need 6 for that? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, sure. No, for the love of everything. Just move over here and maybe shoot a guy without hitting anybody. No, okay. Go over there. This guy can go here. He can maybe one-shot this guy. This guy can go up there. Okay, he can't really go up there. He's gonna have to go all the way over here to help out. Okay, he basically one-shot that man. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. You're welcome. Okay, get behind that guy. Can you go? No, you can't patch up that guy. Okay, he's backing off because there's somebody being risen. Okay. Oh my god, you missed, you fuck. Okay, send you over here. You get over here and just stab the shit out of this guy. And of course you're gonna miss. Mean. Okay, there we go. Okay. Engaged in melee, so he can't use bandages. That's just great. Okay, I feel like I gotta get up there with this guy too. Alright. Okay, I can't even shoot that far. This guy, just start going that way. Okay, he's starting to move. That's a little worrisome. Does this guy even have a shield? I can't tell because of the banner. He might just be an axeman. Okay. Can we hit them? Oh boy. Go, doggy. Save the lads. Okay. Heal up that man, because this man is on 3 health. Alright, yo, I'm gonna head out. You have a good one, man. You too, Knuckles. Have a good night. Sleep well. I suppose you have 3, so just wait your turn. Okay, the greatest threat here is almost dead. We're a little lucky there. Come on. Come on, you gotta help out somehow, lad. There we go. That's something. I can't have you doing anything. Okay, hit this guy, please. Motherfucker. That guy's almost dead. Please hit him. Okay. Neither of these lads can really do anything other than just be glorified distractions, really. Okay. No, he's gonna be too weak. Okay, you remain where you are for now. You go behind a knight, I guess. You're on full health, so... we can't have you doing damage because you are not close enough. Okay, one of you's gotta make it over there. How is Wiki so confident on 3? The Shunkus. He's fine, man. He's lived through worse, I guess. I really wish I could hit this guy from this far, but I don't think I can with anything. He's got javelins, but I don't trust that he's going to be able to make a shot. Yeah, 13% chance. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. This guy's got 4 health to his name. Okay, nobody to apply that to, so, let's see who he hits. Okay, he tried to do like a hit everybody type thing, then that clearly didn't work out for him. %. Okay, go for the 12%. Well, you know. Come on, dog. Oh, come on, you almost had him. Okay. Go there, I guess. Can we go across? We kinda can't. I don't think. Yes, we can. Okay. Fucking hell, I really needed that to hit. Then again, I need everything to hit. That hurts, but, you know, he's alive. Oh my god. Hit somebody. Okay. Not enough to hit anything. Okay, they're fine. The lads are fine. You move over here, because that'll probably let you shoot just straight. This guy's still not dead. The dog got the big man. He's going after the other man. We missed with the axe. This guy's not doing shit. This guy is not doing shit either. Bannerman. There we go. So Rumbled is, you know, he's not doing too well, and we lost the Tepid. Burkhard the Tepid is lost to us. What did we get out of that? As I imagined, we wouldn't really get any actual armor out of it. We got the longsword, though. We got a bunch of axes. We got the helmets. We got to keep the witch hunter's hat from that one guy. And a ring. So we did it, but the loss was kinda big, not gonna lie. And we get another 700 something for this, I suppose. Retreat of the Harvesters been cleansed. You almost feel holy about it, but then remember you did this for pay, not some righteous clause. Not that you ever prefer the latter, anyway. Time to collect payment for the head. I feel like we're getting to a point where we just have to like spend a lot more money on people now, just to hire them. Maybe we'll get a middle ground person, a what they call them, apprentice. One of them would most likely be sufficient enough to level up and whatnot quick. Edward of Tubenmoons. Tubenmoons is sitting down when you enter his study, but he immediately stands and backs away at the sight of the necromancer's head dangling from your hand. I take it that's him, right? That's him? It's over? You nod and toss the head onto the man's desk. It turns onto its face, wobbling back and forth on the pinched cheeks of a deathly grin. Edward knocks it away with a book. Good, excellent, as promised your pay. Okay, so we get the 770 crowns, and the place is no longer terrified. Can I enter the town? There we go. This is like, it doesn't even feel like that much of a victory whenever I lose someone. We got an extra hat though, I suppose. It's a pretty... It's a more protective one than the one we gave our lad. Because it's padded and whatnot. Do we have anybody that could replace any of our lads? We have 2 archers, Lars and Vildirect, whatever his name is. A tailor, nobody really worth it here. We could convert this guy into like a frontliner, because they do tend to have pretty decent, at least the last guy we got had a pretty decent stats for melee. But we'll see if we can find somebody that's got a background in proper fighting. We'll go down to the friendly town, since this town is pretty okay with us. It's open for us, but, you know, Schneefels is basically home. Get the lad stir a little quicker. We have no repair tools left. There we go. Nobody really worthwhile here. We got Hubert, who's caravan hand. Okay, we're gonna just get garbage here. Yeah, we might have to go to another town for a militia guy. Give me a moment. I'll be right on back in a few moments. Alrighty, I've returned. What was I doing? Okay, yeah, I think we're gonna have to get somebody from some other place at some other time, because nobody here is really satisfactory to our needs for the group, like at all. We have another padded leather thing here. And that's kind of the standard our guys have at the moment. We need some... Well, Did we just get some bread? No, we need some bread. That bread is on 5 days. This is on 10 days. Just get some grain. It's the cheapest thing. Okay, There we go. Get some grain. I think maybe get that armor. Because like I said, that's kind of the standard for our guys right now. We'll worry about upgrading everybody next time around. So... barely a discount, really. it's like worth 200, but we get to buy the item for 199. What a deal. What a deal. Let me take that. I'll sell this off. And we're good on ammunition for the time being. We'll probably buy another repairs. I'm unsure. But I think for now, that'll be that. Because, yeah, we've been here for a while. And my throat is also getting a bit tired. So, you know. Thank you for... I can't even talk. I can't even talk. Thank you for coming by. I shall bid thee farewell. I hope you all have a great rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, and nights, wherever and whenever you are. May the gods bless you. May the stars shine in your honor. Tomorrow, I'm pretty sure we just chill out. Just talk about whatever. Whatever comes to mind. Schedule out the week. So on and so forth. And, yeah. Have a good weekend. You too, you fooligans. Take care of yourselves, alright? See you around.